Okay. Okay. Hello. Oh, just for the record, if I did not have an alarm set for like 10 minutes before stream starts, you probably wouldn't be getting a stream at all. Hello, good old days, Charon, MK, Pero. Huh. Inon, hello. And Gilded Archer, and Arkinu. What am I forgetting? I mean, like, aside from starting the game. Okay. Yeah, just gonna fucking start the game, because I don't know. I literally have nothing else to do. I feel like I've done everything. Even let my dog outside, managed to get that done, which is great. Fucking time and all that. I had 10 minutes to get like everything I need for stream, and it was I did it. We worked. We did. Yeah. Where the fuck did I let password? Yeah, she got married. Good for her. You know, that would explain why her mangas are on break this month. Yep, password, still passwording. Continue. Says I don't know how I not make David Prescott just playing. Oh. Man, I don't know, man. He is a furry visual novel protagonist, so being depressed is very in line with his whole genre. It's like asking why a character from a From Software game doesn't speak and just kind of murders everything in the general vicinity. Or why a character in a fucking Bethesda game can walk through a wall by holding up a plate to it. That's just like what they do, man. No, we have no one's died so far. We've been doing good. We've been doing good. All shrugged up over. Give me a second, chat. I'm like out of fucking breath. Like, my god. Hans jogged over to the. Oh my god, that's what we're forgetting, to share the stream to places. Yeah, her work is good. I like B-Stars. The ending was whack, but it's manga. You kind of come to expect it. It's the JoJo part? What do you mean? After day 8 shift, he got so dark, almost cried. Also, the man made you. Really? After day 8? I'm on day 9, bro. Oh, yeah, the Cell Saga. The original antagonists of the Cell Saga were supposed to be Dr. Gero and Android 19. Hello, Owls. However, Toriyama's editor asked him, "This is it? An old guy and a clown?" And so we got Android 16, 17, and 18. And Toriyama's editor was still like, "Yeah, no, this isn't good either." And that's when we got Cell. However, Toriyama's editor was like, "No, this is ugly. Change it." And that's why Cell can transform. However, he went into. They didn't want to waste time like hunting Android 17 then 18, and that's why he's in like his semi-perfect form for like 2 minutes before becoming perfect. So yeah, you can blame sometimes Toriyama's editors for the reason we have like we specifically have like, hang on, how many is that? Would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, four different antagonists in this in that series. Whew. I'm gonna press so hard, yeah, to make fun. Yep. Yeah. Oh yes, we are still doing Tyson Root. Why would we not be doing Tyson's Root? What's the what? What? Where's the fucking thingy? Ugh. And there we heckin' go. Also, chat, Hasamo, Sunshine Christmas reprint. Yay. At least I know what video you're getting this Sunday. Okay, now we can freaking start. Haas jogged over to the entertainment system and started messing with it, humming to himself. So, am I going to regret doing this? Wait, fuck, what was Tyson's voice? With how much Haas talks it up, was talking this up, it can't hurt, right? Yeah, guess you're right. Alright, moment of truth, Tyson. You a dubs guy or a subs guy? I'm pretty sure he doesn't know what either of those words mean. Hello, Pyrock. The fuck did you just ask me? Not that hard of a question. Dubs or subs? If it's a choice between the two, I'd have to say dub, right? What makes you say that, Dean? Rub a dub dub, right? Fuck off, that's not what that means. Does it really matter? But yeah, this is where they watch JoJo. It's very important. If you pick wrong, I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, but I will judge you for it. Ugh. Pup, help me out here. Alright, so subs is short for subtitles, and dubs is short for, dub titles, obviously. Easy. Dub titles, obviously. Easy. Wait, who said that? Oh yeah, that was Dave. Not even close. Do I have to read if I pick the dub title one? It's not dub titles, but can it be? Got Ty smiling. He was doing this on purpose, and it seemed as though Dean had picked up on the chance to razz Haas too. Maybe we should stick to dub titles, Haas. Oh, you too, Dave. All you know, there's a fine art of dubbing something over, and it's not as easy as you think. Yeah, I tend to watch dubs because fuck it, I can do what I want. Oh man, what the fuck is the name of the series? The Masterful Cat is depressed again today. Is like ending next week. That season one of that anime. Hopefully season 1. I want there another season. It was very cute. I do remember specifically watching one episode of JoJo's in dubs though. It was weird. But what is it? Imagine taking a video and then talking over it, but you need to also make sure that the amount of time a character's talking for matches how long the sage takes the line. Doesn't sound too hard, just put the volume down and just talk over it, right? Not quite, then you have to worry about the music and sound effects too. Bit complicated from... usually they just give the dubbing company the raw footage without the sound effect and expect them to just kind of like figure it out. Well, not without the sound effects, without the voice track. Because those are all on different like channels, and they can just kind of pull it apart when they need to. Bit too complicated for me. Sorry. Is it really that hard? It takes work, but I've done an episode or two of fan dubbing. We could watch those instead if you want. No. Ugh, not right now. Next time, maybe. Well, fine. Watch the first episode dubbed and then go from there. Although I warn you that subs is typically the way to go. Yes. I've seen one of them. It's fucking belly rubs, right? Team 3-star. Okay, you know, it's gonna sound a weird thing, but like recently did you know Big Lots sells like has like those regular plastic bags you get from the grocery store? I was just sitting here like, wait, why the fuck does Big Lots sell that? Like, you sell furniture, why do you have this? Yep. Reprint of ARs. We got 5-in-1s. We got Krampus dodging Black Dead. It's white, actually. Still kind of weird. Yeah, it does kind of look small. Shannon giving Yasuyori belly rubs. Black Dead and fucking... No, that's White Dead and fucking Bacchus. Yeah, Bacchus. Koji and Ryota. Babylon and Ziz. Very nice. I love how Google translates okay, I can't say what Google translates Ziz's name into, but my god, does it make everything so much better. Vapila and Itzamna. Oh, cool. We're also gonna reprint like another reprint banner for the Ikebukuro Christmas event with Tangrisnir and Claude and all that. I need to actually go through Yule's event. Yule is very boring to me, sorry. Dean and Tyson went and grabbed beanbags while Haas finished setting things up. I thought back to the movie night and wondered, Tyson wanted some more cuddle time, and I didn't know how he'd feel about sharing the beanbag in the company of others. Maybe that's just something he'd want? And again, I could always just get my own beanbag. But where is the fun in that? Sit next to Tyson, obviously. I watched as Ty wandered back over, dragging 2 beanbags behind him and shooting me a confused look. What? Nothing. You're weirdo. I got you a beanbag. Hey, I did too. Or for Haas. We needed 4 anyway. 4 all up anyway, right? Right, but... I dropped both beanbags down and dropped himself on the closest one. You know, Dave, don't necessarily need to sit on a beanbag if you don't want. Hey, if you were making a visual novel... yeah, sure. Though, I am actually making a visual novel. We're fucking still working on... we're still in the writing phase. And I still need to fucking... work on the UI. And get sprites. And I'm also outlining a plot. No 411 on when a public build will... Hello, Law. I know when a public build will be up, because oof. You know, Dave, don't necessarily need to sit in a beanbag if you don't want. What do you mean? When I sit in my lap? Now hold on, he has his own fucking beanbag. Hey, figured I'd at least ask. I reckon I might just be as comfy. He's not sitting in your lap, Dean. Right. Well, alright then. Tyler rolled his eyes, looking over to Haas. This is when I made my move. What? We'll get there. We're still outlining the story, so there's that. Actually, did want to get Dust idea on a few things, so that's definitely what's actually going to happen after stream, because I don't think they're online right now. Also, I'm streaming right now, so yeah, no, this is bad. This would be a very bad moment to talk. Not really the most free moment for me to like talk about a fucking visual novel, you know. Half dove on Ty, half the beanbag, and he'd sat next to him, presumably for me. Watch it, yeah. Watch it, yeah. A hand found my shoulder, but he made no effort to push me away. In fact, it didn't even leave my shoulder as I propped myself up and cuddled on the spot under his arm, using it as a pillow. Comfy? Well, maybe a little comfy. Hey now, what happened to him having his own beanbag? He can do whatever the fuck he wants. Of course, but... Though it ties on my shoulder, it tints a little. Is this bothering? If this is bothering you, Ty, I can go sit in my own beanbag. I don't mind, though. I just thought... Nope, you're not going anywhere. As I was inside this point, the other hand reached over to swing my legs over his lap. This is fine. Well, hold on. I wouldn't mind having something cleared up. What? Are y'all two dating? Dean, what the fuck? What? Hang on. I'm going to say right here, just because I want to know what happens. Not if I pick Dean. There we go. We can do double, NTR. Beanbag, blah, 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 wait, I'm being serious. Hold on, same here. Oh, wait, seriously? Yeah, why not? Nothing. Makes sense, Carson News, all that. Could have spoken up sooner, so I don't have to lug Spare over, though. Spare needed, and Dylan Hoss will let you share, though. What's the Spare for? What am I sharing? Oh, they're offering me to sit with them in their beanbag. Oh, really now? What's with that tone? I expected this from Dean, but being pretty buddy, but what's your stake in it? Well, close enough. Fuck off. Anyway, yeah, let's get back over here. Dean's my cousin's name. As around to himself. So, am I going to regret agreeing to this? With how much Hoss was talking up? Oh, right. There it is. Having comfy and ready to start is what I want to ask if I wasn't just over here or there and could hear everything you guys were talking about. What's happening exactly? You and Dave, you're not dating, right? Really? That's what your problem is? I assumed with how buddy they've been lately that they must be. Tyson roughly shoved me away, getting his feet progressively at Hoss's chest. I'm not gay. Hoss didn't even flinch, glaring down at the finger still held against his chest before gently brushing it aside. And? What do you mean, and? And so you like to cuddle dudes? Seems pretty gay to me. I'm not. Then that's it. Then that's simple. Just say, no homo. The fuck? What do you mean? If it makes you feel better, just say no homo. It makes you feel better and it makes it clear for Dave. No homo. Ty seems shaken. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Similar name for Dave is David, indeed. Isn't Dave actually short for David? Actually, you know what? Okay. Why is Dave short for David? David's short as hell. It's like abbreviating NTR to like N. Why are we talking about it? Yeah. Okay, we need to stop talking about it. Oh, you know what's something weird? No matter what, these streams always get struck as like limited. Not like not completely demonetized, but always with limited ads. And I wonder, it wasn't due to the thumbnail, it's just like that now. Like, and it's just specifically password, and I don't know why. Ow. Bung my thumb on my fucking mic. Ty seemed shaken, repeating the words over to himself, as if confused, eyes quiet, and eyes drawn to the floor. He fell back into his beanbag awkwardly, keeping his eyes away from me. How do we got that cleared up? Should tell me what kind of woman you like, Tyson. Might know someone to introduce you to. Made a non-committal grunt while Hoss hit the lights. I have no, honestly, the only reason I can think I have limited ads is that when you stream games and stuff, YouTube asks you what game are you streaming, and like password isn't like on their fucking list, so I just leave it blank, and like that might scare like YouTube and be like, we're just gonna do limited ads just for safety because we don't know what's in this game. So I'd watched the show before, or parts of it. I almost seemed to be in this constant state of deciding where the best place to start the show was. There was another one like it, something with the Holy Grail they could watch in any order, except you couldn't without spoiling parts of it. Holy Grail. That's part... I can't think of anyone with the Holy Grail. That's probably thinking of part 7. That shouldn't have been animated by the time this was out. Oh yeah, Fate Stay Night. You probably, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I'm probably reading wrong. Sorry for being illiterate, chat. It was all a little too serious for me, but if it made him happy, then I was just happy to watch just whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I said whatever because I misread that line very badly, but I was like, you know what, whatever. I prefer the ones that had a mix of exciting events and lighthearted fun. After the first episode, I looked to see how Ty's was faring. He seemed interested enough to keep watching. Dean seemed distracted, but he hadn't made a move to leave the room just yet. He was willing to sit through it as much as he seemed he wasn't enjoying it. Also, on the other hand, as expected, had a smile plastered on his face and jumped up to start the next episode the moment the end credits had finished. But the second episode, though, everyone enjoying so far? Yeah, it's not bad. I'm down to keep going. What's wrong, Dean? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh, he's thinking? He's doing a big think. Feeling a little weird about Dave, snuggling Tyson. Yeah, that's the name. Now you think, big guy? Not exactly. What about if we switch? We could find something that we can all like, right? No, that's alright. I'll go make myself busy elsewhere. Dean got up, stretching out his arms. Still was good to try something a bit different. Might go check on the crops, then might go for a stroll of my own. Did you want some company? Part of me worried about Dean being by himself, fearing something could happen. Valid worry, knowing there's a murderer in the house. I couldn't ask that, given how comfy you look. Besides, some quality me time never hurts. Oh, he's gonna do what Garnet did and play some Meat Beat Mania, you know? Yeah, I did save recently. At least I did, just to see what the different line was. Well, if you're sure, you're welcome to try and find something else if you did want to stay, though. Well, if you're... Oh, fuck. I can read. I know who's talking. Yeah, what he said. How about we just watch something I pick next time? Done deal. Alright. Well, you have your fun. I'll see you a lot later. So, what now? I can put on the next episode if you want. Sure. Yay! You know, I didn't think you liked anime, Ty. I've seen 2 episodes. Give me a break. Two of many to come, buddy. Buddy? Sure, why not? I don't. Ty looked to me, then back to Oz. What, gonna say I'm just a nuisance instead? I could see the cause turning in his head, unsure what to say. Ty? I don't know. Not used to it. Really? Outside of Dave, don't really do the friends thing. Why's that? People suck, except Dave. Do they not have the same VA, Diablo and Gilgamesh? I felt his hand grip my shoulder slightly harder than when he said my name. Oh god, what the fuck does that mean? Well, we're gonna have to change that. Can't have you being a lone wolf your whole life. And anime is great at bringing people together. I swear to god, is there a fly in here? Like, stream just started. Except Dean. Well, okay, maybe it's not a perfect record, but still. Oh no. What? Oh, so you're not going to claim that you have the power of anime on your side. Well, no, but fucking, oh god, that I do. I'm not going to regret sitting through more of this, am I? Hey, you were hardly just sitting through it. You were liking it, right? He totally was. Shut up. Just shut up and put the next episode on. Despite Ty's attitude, he had a good enough time, I think. After the next episode, he started to get more chatty and asked Hoss stuff about the show. Not that I was really paying attention. I was comfy cuddled up to Ty, and he was lightly scratching the top of my head while he talked to Hoss. That does indeed sound nice. I didn't really get the show, so I let them talk. It was rare to see Ty ask so many questions, but rare still to see Hoss answer each without raving about the content. After each episode, there'd be a few minutes to talk about stuff, but I mostly just kept quiet and let the others two have at it. Well, that's it. What? That's it. That's it for part 1, at least. Oh, so there are more parts? Of course. Oh, good. What, you thought that'd be the end of the story? No. Ty just wants more is all. That's a good question. That's a good question. We're gonna have to fucking ask that into the subreddit, some not subreddit, the fucking Discord. Like what animal species do you think the fucking JoJo characters are in the Password universe? Unless there are also humans in this, and just fucking some major super weird plot detail. I don't know. That'd be weird. So you're a fan of anime? So you're a fan of anime too now, Tyson? What's wrong, Ty? Nothing. Just didn't realize this was what you like to watch. Probably would have let you pick more if that was the case. Oh no, if you got Dave to pick, you'd be in a very different position. His tastes are, well, oh my gosh, he's into ecchi. I mean, is that it? Tyson, part 1 ends pretty... Yeah, actually, it does end pretty definitively. Jonathan dies, Serena lives, explosions. Oh. That's actually is a better question. What the fuck is Iggy? Hey, what I like is fine. Sure might not be the same as that, but... Moss waved me off, rolling his eyes before addressing Tyson with a tone of curiosity. Overall, what did you think? I'd watch more. Nah, thought you might like it. It gets better as far as the punching goes, but there's always a good start at the beginning. Yeah, I like the drive of that guy who became a vampire. That was hardcore. Oh, he does come back. Of course you'd like him. He's not even the protagonist, but he is the most interesting character in all of part 1. Let's be real here. Yeah, that'd be very, very surreal. Just dog and dogs. Of course. He should be. He's cool. And here you thought road rollers were lame. What? Don't tell me. Yep, but I guess you'll just have to see how that plays out. Fine, whatever. So, when are we watching the next part? Eager much? I wouldn't say main character, but he's definitely like one of the driving forces in the show, even when he's like dead. Everything is related to him in some way. The only force, antagonistic force he didn't like directly have a hand in starting. Oh, well, yeah. Didn't really have, well, no, that was Enya. Enya's also kind of an inciting incident, but she's connected to Dio, blah, 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 blah. It would be the Pillar Men, who I think don't even know who Dio is. Shut it. Well, not tonight. It's more than just 9 episodes if you want to binge it. Probably best to save it for another day. Oh well. What should we do now? Dunno. I'm gonna go see where Dean ended up. See how his crops are going too. Really? Really? Gotta do something until it's time for dinner. What are you two planning on doing? Heading up bed with a good old no homo. Since Tyson Day 7. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, maybe he is just a regular dog. I crane my neck like a Tyson, seeing him thoughtful. Just gonna chill with Dave, probably. Sweet. Well, you two have fun. I'll see you at dinner. I watched as Haas wandered off of the wave, stretching as he crossed the threshold and disappeared out of sight. Gathered up to Tyson, the two of us sat there in silence for a few moments. So, yeah? Knee in my shoulder, jaw clenched. Did I do alright? What do you mean? Making friends, I mean. Well, I think so, but you don't just become friends with someone after hanging out once. It takes a few times, at least. Oh. Expected a follow-up, but there wasn't. Instead, he sighed out, shaking his head. Oh, chat, I also got a fucking, Game Pass, today. Again, I got it again. And I started playing Lies of P, that fucking Souls-like. It's good enough. Still gotta get, in deep with the mechanics. They expect you to, parry a lot. And, oh, god damn it. Ugh, there's a reason parries aren't, a part of the core gameplay. of other games, of the other Souls games. No, I think fucking yeah, I don't know, he was Italian, but doesn't seem like he would be. Dude doesn't even seem like someone who'd be interested in politics at all. What the fuck was I thinking? Oh yeah, also this Friday, instead of Dust, you'll probably get another Sonic Frontiers stream, because I want to do that new DLC that's dropping this Thursday. Lies of P is kind of like Bloodborne. Yeah, it's kind of like Bloodborne, except you don't have guns. Instead of like fighting people, you fight puppets. I expected a follow-up, but there wasn't. Instead, he sighed out, shaking his head. Makes sense. I shouldn't, you know. I really don't, Ty. Come on, tell me. I was hoping this would be easy. Well, it's a good start. Plus, Hase sharing things with you, too. Yeah. And I guess, worst case scenario, you still have a backup. And a backup? Dean? Don't ask how much your future boyfriend is a sure thing, friend-wise. I sat up, rolling over so I was sitting on Ty's lap, facing him, and supporting me by finding purchase on his chest. I mean me, Ty. You? Now, man, I wish he fought with his nose. There's apparently a whole system, like, mechanic, gamey thing around, like, lying, but I'm not fucking sure yet. And apparently, despite fucking being about puppets, they're more like I was going to say Karakuri dolls, but more like robots. And it kind of takes some quotes from like Isaac Asimov, like there are certain things robots can and can't do. One of them is tell a lie, but the main character, we're just going to call him P, is different because he can lie. Of course, always. I laughed, taking one of my hands and giving it a squeeze. Dane Cook, 51, marries longtime partner Kelsey Taylor, 24, an intimate Hawaii wedding. What do you mean, longtime partner? She found her before she was legal. That's not good. That's not good. I'm also on Twitter if you guys didn't figure that out already. You ever played Thunder Rings? Yes, I have seen that ad. You fucking dork. You're already my best friend. Don't care if you're the only one. You're enough. That wasn't then. His smile faded fast, looking at me and a frown starting to form. Eased back, settled, and then eased back until it just looked at me with an expression I couldn't place. You didn't mean that, didn't you? Oh, no, I meant it. Friends, right? Don't lie to me. Suddenly felt myself falling backwards as he shoved me onto my back, pinning me down between the shoulders. Don't lie. Don't lie. Well, yeah, they are made by Sega. I squeaked under his frown. What did you want me to say? What about your fucking want for me, to be honest? Don't I get the same thing? I don't know. Grabbed me roughly by the wrist, pinning me further to the floor. I don't know, Ty. The fuck do you want, Dave? I quaked under him, stammering. I don't... Say you don't know one more time, pup. Say it. It was a dare, one that I was scared to follow through with. There were a few things that would make me cry these days, but Ty was one of them. Not out of the same sort of fear that came with fear of being bullied or physically harmed. Something deeper, something darker. Ty, you're scaring me. No sooner than I said that, he froze, eyes wide in shock, looking down at me. Fucking, there is a fly. I eased off, delicate, almost as if he was scared that he was about to break something, and was doing what he could to stop that from happening. Oh yeah, didn't fucking someone leave Platinum Games like fucking today? No, 1946. Kinda weird, but Oh, that's weird. Oh, but they met at 17 and even earlier than that. That's weird. That is very fucking weird. Like if they started dating at 19, but like, ugh, it's weird dating someone. That's just lots of weird. Yeah, someone who worked for Platinum Games left. I forget who. Like, left the company. I breathed out, heart beating fast in my chest. I'm sorry, But he didn't let me up. I was still under him, though he had the impression that he wouldn't have been hard to move if I really wanted him to move. Tyson, yeah? What's the matter, really? Did I do something? No. Was it something I said? Not that either. Then it's what they said. In a cruel twist of irony, I laughed at what Tyson came out with next. I don't know. It's too late to stifle the laughter with my hand, instead coming out closer to an amused snort. Still, I was thankful that Ty didn't make another move on me for doing it. Okay, fine. I don't know. I do know, alright? You're not the only one that's been out of it lately, yeah? Why didn't you say anything? And what would you do if I... And what... Been out of it? You wonder what they mean by that. Oh, fucking... Yeah, that's a good question. I forget their names. They're rich people. I can pretend to be neurotypical for most things, but not enough to care about rich people. Dane Cook marries a longtime partner, Kelsey Taylor, who's 24, after 6 years of dating. That's who we're talking about. And what would you have done? Probably tell me it's alright. Probably tell me it's alright, Ty. Or if you want to talk, I'll listen. It's true though. That's probably the worst part. I bring it up, you'll be upset, and then where will that get us? You mean it's your dad? Oh. I fell limp. Gulping. Fuck. I don't know why I struggled so hard to say that word. Look, you're not the only one that misses him, alright? He was more of a dad than mine was to me, anyway. So when you say you want your dad because you're confused... Oh, so when you say you want your dad because you're confused, I get it. What? What? I wouldn't give you some advice... What I wouldn't give her some advice right now. I was almost scared to ask. About what? You really... Did Ty, figure out a password? Of course I do, Ty. I'd ask him if I was good. If I was worth something. Oh. As I went to say something, he cut me off, continuing. I know I'm worth something. I meant more than that. It was alright to be feeling things. Like what? Don't worry about it. Ty. Fine. It's you. I don't get how or why you do these things to me, but you do. It hurts in a way that I don't know how to hurt anyone. Like you're under my fur, under my fucking skin. Sometimes I don't want that feeling to go. Other times I try clawing it out with how much it hurts. Totha Thursday. Oh. Okay. So, it's a bad feeling? Sometimes. Doesn't happen all the time. It's only been happening lately. I don't get it. Are you just jealous? The fuck would I be jealous for? Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what he's super angsty for too. I think that's why he's asking, are you jealous? Are you angsty because you're jealous? I don't know. Maybe you want something you don't know you want. I get that sometimes. I don't get it. Okay, you know how sometimes I get cranky and you seem to know what I need to make me feel better? Yeah, you're not that hard to figure out. Well, it's like that, but for you. I need help figuring out what you need, I guess. Oh. But what I think you need and what I can give you are two different things. Oh. Hello, Coconut. Nothing like furry murder mystery to pass the time. Have you already chosen the root furry? No, I don't think we have. We are very neat. We're like knee deep in this though, which is a little weird. But Ty, yeah? Did you tonight, what? Would you spend the night with me? Yeah, of course. Sorry, I'm a mess. Hold on, let me think. Can you get off me first? Ty rolled off, so he's laying on his side on the floor, looking at me. I had an idea. Oh yeah? How about the shower together? I don't know. It helped me get that spot on my back. Plus, you'd be there to check, right? Still naked together. Well, it's just an idea. We could get clean separately. I could brush you before bed, you could brush me, and we could just, I don't know, chill? Ty sighed out heavily. Eyes drawn to the floor before they flicked up to me. Yeah, alright. I'll decide later if I'll join you, but yeah, that sounds nice. Just like back home. Nothing has to change. Nothing has to be different. We can, I don't know, watch videos on my phone or something. Just... I rolled forward into him, sighing out and covering my face with my hands. I'm starting to break. I need something that's familiar again. Alright. Then what should we do until it's time for dinner? With how late you slept, you're not having another nap. Well, we're, already here. Could play games, could watch something. I don't know. Sure, I guess. No, I don't want to force you to do anything you don't want, Ty. That should go without saying. Jeez, that's not what I meant. What I meant was that you should be the one playing the game. And what will you be doing? Probably just sit next to you watching. Oh, come on, Ty, play with me. That's what she said. Very proud of that one. Nope, just want to watch. Besides, you need the practice. Wander over to the games and picked out something. Make something out. Something easy. I don't know why, but I think part of me wanted to try and impress Ty, despite not being the best at games to begin with. It was hardly new information to him anyway. The few times he'd watch me play games, it was just simple ones. Ones that were more than about just making stuff up at a leisurely pace. Leisurely pace. Fuck. There were a few times when he'd gotten me to try something scary, but after the first time we got to the point of crying, he promised he wouldn't. After the first time one got me to the point of crying, he promised he wouldn't make me do that again. Oh, Dave's a bitch. Wearing a fond smile on my face, I wandered back over with the wireless controller and sat with Ty, whittling the time down until it was time for dinner. By the time dinner rolled around, uh-oh. Dean's not going to be here, is it? It's going to be spoopy. We're going to get spooped. We all filed into the dining room and sat down. I felt happier, at ease based on how the day had turned out. It started low, but it ended up going alright. Oh, Dean's okay. Okay, cool, he's not dead. So, what's for dinner? Good question. Orlando? Roswell volunteered to cook. Making what? I don't know, but he seems ready to try at least. He's not going to burn the place down, is he? Oh, I hope not. Worry enough about that whenever Sal's in the kitchen. Worry enough about that when Sal's in the kitchen. Harsh. I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad, am I? Yeah, most modern horror games are kind of mid. Too much action horror and not enough actual horror. Like, this is my fucking hot take, but Resident Evil 7 is way, way, way better than 8. Like, not even by a small margin. 7 is way better than 8 by a lot. But 8 is more digestible to a wider audience. So, what would be? Feels more like a Resident Evil 4. Oh yeah, that's also my thing. Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 are way better than 4. Yes, we are. I'm not the best, sure, but how hard is it really to set the place on fire? Surprisingly easy. I looked at Dean, who seemed primed to say the same thing, but backed down after Hoss spoke up. You weren't so bad though. You can do chicken. That's right. Oh God. Fuck 4. No, it's not though. The best one is the best Resident Evil game is definitely the 1 remake. The 1 remake is like fucking peak. That's right. You can do it hot oil, so you're fine. Oh man, hot oils. Yes, actually. Is hot oil that dangerous? Oh boy. But can he cook though? I think so. You could always go in and give him a hand tie. Nope, I'll take my turn cooking later. Oh, you intend to take a turn. What can you cook, Tyson? Nothing fancy, but I get by. Oh, but what though? Stew, toast, scrambled eggs. I guess I can grill meat. That's that. Have they not had a nice grill? They better have a grill. That'd be nice. Grilled meats are nice. That's a pretty limited range. Well, at least you can make burgers. Burgers. They're good burgers, at least. Hey, I like a good burger. Yeah, classic Resident Evil is way better than, like, everything that came out after 4. Honestly, I really like classic Resident Evil to the point where I'm like, was kind of annoyed that, like, the Resident Evil 2 remake didn't have, like, the fixed camera angles. And the more action Resident Evil gets, the less I like it. Reckon we can put you on dinner? Reckon we can put you on dinner tomorrow? Seriously? Yeah. If you need help, I'm sure someone is willing to lend a hand. I'll help. It's only burgers, right? Hell yeah, grilling. Yeah. It kind of works in a slower game like Resident Evil, but meh, I'm fine with the modern controls. I don't know who Shinji Mikami is. Sure, that works. Thanks, pup. There's what? Orlando started to count on his fingers. 8. All of us, plus Benson, right? My eyes narrowed, nodding slowly. There was only 8. Oswald didn't exist. It was a lie that I decided to keep for now. Lies of P reference. Oh, fixed camera angles are so much fun. They added like a nice dramatic tension to things. Especially since it meant you could hear something but not see it. Yeah, it was gutted, which is a fucking disappointment. Like, I expected, it's so weird, because they basically did it with, like, Mr. X and 2. Like, it's so weird that they removed it. Like, you kind of know how to do it, and you know how to do a better one. Why didn't you just do that? Like, honestly, I love the idea of basically an invincible enemy constantly following you, the pressure that exerts on the player. It's fucking great. The fact that you can be walking around and suddenly see, it's like, oh shit, I can't deal with that. You just have to fucking book it. There's only 8. That's right. Right. 8 people. That's easy. Given how much Dean can put away and how big Sal is, probably going to be making enough for more like 10. Probably. Is that bad though? Doesn't bother me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking that as I was saying it. It was like probably one of the reasons why they didn't want to do it is that like rather than being in like a single isolated location, RE3 has like a lot of like smaller locations, so you'd have to like plan out like the layout and design to make sure the player can always get away if the nemesis shows up anywhere. Oh. I don't know. That's how it worked. Did he drop a gun part if he did that? I don't pay attention to his design. We continued chatting around the table until Roswell brought out food. Some sort of mushroom dish with rice. Apparently this was stuff he'd gathered from out in the woods. Cool. Having eaten our fill, Dean leaned back in his chair, sighing out and looking to Roswell. So, what was in that anyway? Just some mushrooms I picked out in the woods. Nothing dangerous, I hope. Given how much I ate, I might be in trouble. They were fine, I promise you. Just some patty straws, nothing fancy, I promise. The rest are from the kitchen, from the grocery store, I'm assuming. What about the rice, though? Garlic and butter, right? Otherwise, it was just steamed rice, I think. Yep. So it was just like mushroom. So it was like a mushroom curry? More like stew, I think. I sort of panicked and threw everything into a pot and tried to figure out what to make. There's still a little bit left, but probably not enough for another meal. I don't know. Tasted fine to me. I saw Roswell start to say something before forcing himself to back down, scratching his head instead. I'm not picky. Oh, I'm not picky. I would eat it again. Grand Cross? The hell is Grand Cross? Same here. In any case, thanks for dinner, Roswell. Thanks, Dave. Oh, bless your face. Well, I'm gonna clean up dinner. I made the mess, so I may as well clean it. Can I help? Doesn't seem fair for you to do all the work. Oh, well, if you want to, I'm not gonna say no, but don't feel pressured to. Honest. It'll get done faster that way. I'll meet you in the kitchen. Well, that makes things easy. There was some showing of people stacking the plates to make the trip in the kitchen easier before people started to peel away. Tyson wandered up to me, looking me over before keeping his voice held fairly low. Now, it was unclear if he didn't want anyone else hearing or not, but he was focused only on me. I'm gonna get ready for bed. Oh, alright, Ty. There was more hesitation, Tyson looking me over carefully. See you upstairs? I nodded slowly. Good. There were a few more moments before he came in again. That's what she said, patting me on the head before walking away. I watched him go, his hands buried in his pockets. And his tail wagging behind him. If I didn't know better, he looked excited. Truth be told, I was looking forward to it as well. Some sense of normalcy after a few crazy days. Oh, cool. Someone should die to ruin that. Also, normalcy. Make note of that, chat. It's probably a password. I wasn't sure which room I should go to, as that was one thing I hadn't pitched to him. Uh-oh. He wasn't in mine, so I grabbed what I needed and wandered over to his room. He didn't seem to flinch as I entered. In fact, didn't seem to register that I entered with how he was looking at his phone while he sat on the edge of the bed. Ty? Hey, pup. Come here. Yeah, they do have... Yeah, their tail just gives it all away. Hang on, chat, I'm thinking. Oh, eating something right now. Dailies. Imagine having daily quests. This post was made by the Asamo gang. Oh, damn. Oh. Isn't it weird how long it's been since we got like a... What the fuck was the name of that event? What am I thinking of? That one event with Typhoons, a limited unit. Isn't it weird how we haven't had a reprint of that banner in a while? Yeah, I'm glad it doesn't have dailies either. I am fucking content with weeklies. I wandered closer, what I'd brought from my room bundled up in my arms. Nothing overly out of the ordinary. Fresh into clothes, my toothbrush, just basic things. Ty patted me down and I sat next to him, putting my things off to the side and near the end of the bed. Hello, Natsu Onigiri. Natsuo Onigiri, yeah, Natsuo. I knew I was saying it wrong. Oh, chat, what do you think of this Sunday's video? Because that video is doing very, 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 very well. I guess it's just a good title and attractive thumbnail. Does wonders. He put an arm over my shoulder and pulled me in close so we were properly side by side, resting his head against mine. Crazy couple of days, huh? Yeah. Reckon this would have all gone down the same way if we just stayed at home? What do you mean? Say you invited me here and your friend said no. I'd have stayed at home or hit the road. Oh. What if you stayed with me, pup? He trails off, signing out. I guess. Can I just be this much of a mess if we were just hanging out at yours for a month? I don't know, Ty. I really don't. Fucking damn it. Wrist brace being a little wonky and stuff. Maybe just be like old times and we'd stay up eating pizza. Maybe it'd be more like what happened a few days ago. I don't really know. I'm pretty sure Infernity happens once a year. I don't know. I'm not really too sure on the details of Infernity. Or the card type, or fucking archetype, or the, whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, how's Master Duel doing for those in chat that play Master Duel? How's that going for y'all? I looked over to the door of the room upon seeing Ty's ears droop. Oh no. We were safely alone, so I felt comfortable enough to speak my mind. Or at least comfortable enough to steal my nerves and start speaking it. Ty. Yeah. I breathed out a breath and realized I was holding on to. I like it when I'm around you. What? Even when it hurts. It's not the same as what you described before, but it's close. I mean, assumably. I'm not really too familiar with what Infernity is either. I'm just assuming it's one of those regular furry cons. So, you know. Dave. Fuck, this wasn't meant to happen. What do you mean? I didn't mean to. Ty, it's okay. No, it fucking isn't. You need someone who will treat you right. That isn't me. But what? You do treat me right, Ty. You always have. Even before, what we started with was rough, sure, but I turned my body to face him properly, letting his arms fall from my shoulders so it hung limply next to him instead. You make me happy. And Flash was pinning me down for the second time today, but this time was different. I could feel his shoulders shaking as he held onto me, tight. Ty. He mumbled something right next to my ear, and even then, I couldn't make it out. Didn't matter, though, as he soon got up so I could look at him properly. You make me happy too, Dave, you fucking dork. He pulled me into a hug again. You know how it is, though. You know how it is, right? Hey, you got my back? That's right, but that's not all. There's more? Oh man, it says Price is Right. This is very gay for not a gay guy. He's still sorting his sexuality out, don't worry. We looked at each other for a bit, Ty pulling his gaze away first, clearing his throat. Yeah, but it's not important. Oh, come on, Ty, don't leave me hanging like that. Fine, I was going to say it's time for a shower. See? Not important. Oh, he whispered the password. Oh, no. I frowned at him, unconvinced. Yeah, right. If you're lucky, I'll come join you, so get your butt clean, and then we can jump in bed. Oh, this early? After a good brushing, yeah. But my cheeks burned, wondering if what I assumed he meant was going to happen. I hopped up and wandered over to the shower. CG. I assume nothing bad is going to happen, but yeah, just in case. There was something nice about hot water, or maybe it was just water in general. As I lathered up, running my digits through my fur, I sighed out and closed my eyes, Just on the other side of the bedroom was Tyson, who had caused me no shortage of grief over the time we'd been here. But at the same time, confused me more than he ever had. Was he jealous? Was he interested in me in that way? I mean, Dave is using bar soap instead of liquid. Pretty dangerous if you ask me, Dave. Honestly, I'm surprised bar soap is still more common than liquid. Fucking fly, man. Not only... I shook my head, pushing my thoughts down. He made it clear that he wasn't interested, right? Not only that, but there was Dean to consider. Not that having a talk with Dean wasn't out of the question. He'd likely be disappointed, but... My eyes flew open when I heard the door to the bathroom open. Ty? Kept facing the wall, still unsure if I wanted to face him in the buff. What? Nothing. My heart began to race, feeling up close like this. While I couldn't see anything except the tiles in front of me, it was clear he was just as naked as I was. I know Dean's the only one with NSFW, but I'm not sure how well YouTube's gonna like seeing two people shower together. You missed that spot again. I know. Want me to get it? I nodded slowly, feeling his arms tense around me slightly before his hands started to wander from my chest down to my stomach. It was having an effect on me, and I tucked my tail between my legs, embarrassed. Ty's hands lingered there. They say hands instead of paws, and I think that's a little weird. Ty's hands lingered there for a moment before scratching lightly and bringing them back up. Ty, I know. Did you want it? I gulped, unsure when my answer didn't come right away. That's what she said. Ty shifted so he wasn't directly behind me anymore. I'll take that as a no. Pass me the soap. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Don't be. It's fine. What about you, though? I could feel that I wasn't the only one potentially ready to go, but he just huffed. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Gooey white stuff is hard to get out of fur anyway. My hands still free, I lathered up again, this time also running my hands along his arms to get him clean too. It took this as a cue to take the soap from me, digging his fingers into the back of my neck and making me gasp. It was a good gasp though, and he knew it, having done this very thing before, so he didn't relent until I was properly clean. You're gonna need a boyfriend that can get the spot for you, pup. Uh-huh. In my stupor, I could make out the slightly amused tone Ty used, razzing me as he started to scrub. Or you could just get good at remembering to use a fucking scrubbing brush. I chuckled, nervous, as I let Tyson scrub my back. Alright, you're good. You're good to rinse off. What about you? I can do it. Don't worry about it, pup. Guided me under the water and I rinsed myself off, making note of the spot to wash over the spot that Ty said I missed. When I was just about done, a hand came down onto my rear firmly, making me jump. He shot me a toothy smile before waving me off. But can I wash you next time? Oh shit, Hisama froze. Like the first time I had that happen to me in the app. A little weird. God, I have so many fucking notifications. I need to do something about this. If you're lucky. And like that, the scene faded out. Lauren Flabry has current events responding to Dave and Tyson. Or when you see paws instead of hands, are your fingers opposable thumbs equal hands? Do they though? Do they though? Is that some fucking rule? I mean, it's less like they're making noise, more that I just like have like a fucking bunch of them. Oh yeah, Kashjira Arisehart got banned in the OCG, so they're completely fucking dead. I stepped out the shower, grabbing a towel and started to dry off. A few times I looked over my shoulder, watching Ty scrub himself, facing me while he did so. Oh, okay. Well, got banned in the LCG was Chaos Ruler. A bummer, because that would like completely murder my Bestial Punk deck. Chaos Ruler was fucking great. With the amount of steam, I couldn't make anything out, and I was torn about wanting to see in the first place. Hell, part of me was wondering if the expectation was that I should probably be putting on some sort of show for him, but that was probably down to me spending too much time with Dean. I mean, Punk's still okay. Well, we're also gonna get fucking what was it Gold Pride presumably before Chaos Ruler is banned, and I know that works with Punk. How long do the days that roll out after you enter the last password? Like, yeah, they go. I have no fucking idea. Now, the origin behind the alien mascot is fucking just having like something I can use to more easily convey emotions and stuff during videos, you know? And motivation behind the channel, I don't know. Honestly, originally, if you go back far enough, fuck man, I think like 3 years at this point. You can see that I originally did videos about Jujutsu Kaisen. Still have them all up on the channel too. And they get like no views, so I honestly could delete them if I wanted to without harming anything. They all suck too, so don't do that. Don't actually go watch them. I gave myself a quick blow dry before heading into the bedroom. With a towel around my waist, I left the bathroom and wandered over to the Ty's bed, where my polo clothes were. We were just going to be lounging around here and sleeping, so I pulled on some sleeping shorts and sat my clothes down neatly near the side of the bed. Just made chapter reviews. Way back in the day. Yeah, they did the speakers. Yeah, we've also talked to Oz in the library. We were just going to be lounging around and sleeping, so I pulled on some sleeping shorts and sat my clothes down nearby off the bed. Then began to wait. I wasn't sure if Ty was going to step out of the bathroom in the towel or not, so I sat on the side of the bed, facing away from the bathroom just to be safe. I heard the water turn off, then the sound of the blow dryer. When the bathroom door opened, I heard him approach the bed behind me. What are you doing? Just waiting. What, not gonna catch a peek? Well, I was curious, but, you know. Heard some more shuffling around, and Ty cleared his throat. Better? Oh, he's wearing different pants. Okay. Not done yet, though. What do you mean? Rush me. Oh, fuck. That yawn was hard to get out for some goddamn reason. Also, I hit 750 in a Hasamo chat. 750 days. Oh, right. Sure, but in my turn after? Yep. No, this CG isn't finished, I think. But whatever. I came around to the other side of the bed and Ty got into position. He must have already laid out the brush in preparation as it was sitting on his pillow. The moment I put the brush to fur, he sighed out. Just like that, pup. His tail started to wag slightly as I brushed down his back. I know how you like it. I know how you like it. Don't worry. I could feel the tension falling from Ty as I brushed him, stopping only once I heard him moan softly. Why'd you stop? You, Feels good, pup. You make the sounds when I do it to you. Should have been able to tell from my tail, right? Well, true, but you don't like talking about it. Oh, about what, pup? Anything that's remotely close to you being a dog. Ty sat up, looking off into the distance. Yeah. Ty? Sorry, just getting ready for something. What do you mean? Oh, my turn for brushing? Yeah, but that's not all. I trust you, so it's about time I tell you why that sets me off. Oh. But don't tell anyone, alright? Of course, Ty. Alright, so I'm a wolf. Yeah. But I'm also not. Half, I guess. Half? Mom wasn't a wolf. Don't even remember what she was the more I think about it. Bitch walked out on us when I was just a kid. Didn't give a damn about leaving me with my dad. Not that dad was any better, but he didn't put me up for adoption, so that's something. Sometimes wish he did. It wasn't all that. It wasn't all bad though, right? I showed you how things were, Dave. You tell me. You had it so lucky. So damn lucky, and I hated you for it. Beastars reference, maybe? Holy shit, is that a motherfucking Beastars reference? At least I did until he started looking out for me. Then I just started hating Dad more. I'm sorry, Ty. I know. When I started paying more attention, I don't know. I guess I just started noticing how sad you were. No, fuck. I thought those... Oops. Noticing how sad you were. I wanted to help. You did. You did. Trust me, you did. But being called a dog just reminds me that I'm related to some bitch that walked out on her kid, and it makes me so mad. You know why, though? Makes me worry I'll do the same thing. Hell, was basically planning on it. I shot him a look, and he sighed out, continuing. Plan was to just pack up and just bail. Come back one day or not, I don't know. While on the road, I could just, sort my shit out, figure out what I'm into and why. Only two, and those seem more like story-based, like story necessities than like me being incompetent. Dog. Are you making note of passwords, chat? Possible passwords? Dog, abandonment. So the plan was to make sure someone's looking out for you while I'm gone. If that means it's a boyfriend or whatever, then fine. I sat there, unsure. I don't like the idea of you leaving, Ty. Me neither. Not anymore. But what else am I meant to do? Didn't have an answer for him, and I wasn't panicked so much as deflated. Deflated as he wanted to leave for what seemed like a good reason, and he was open to coming back, so... Look, just... took the brush from me carefully, running his hand through the freshly brushed fur on his head. Let me brush you and we can cuddle. Wait, there's something I want to tell you. Something important. What is it? I just want you to know that even if you leave, no matter how long it takes you to come home, you have a home to come back to. What? He croaked out his response, staring at me. You're a family tie. I don't know if that's as a brother or as a close friend or whatever. I trailed off, fearing that I'd said something wrong. Seeing Ty's face shift towards a smile, but most importantly relaxed, put me at ease. The closest friend. Historians are going to say that they were very close friends. Really? To which part? I'm family? Of course. If you'd asked me a couple years ago, I probably would have said the same thing. Oh. They were just besties, you know? Just, oh, he's crying, oh no. Just a bunch of naked besties. Don't cry, it's alright. I'm not crying, just something in my eyes is all. I mean it though, everything. If you need to go sort yourself out, I'll be there when you get back. You better not need me to get that spot for you when I get back. To emphasize his point, he scratched between my shoulders at the point he was referring to. Now come on, your turn, brat. After I got my brushing in, Ty hit the lights and we got under the covers. We lay there for a bit before he rolled me onto my side and an arm under my head and his other over my chest. There wasn't anything left to say. I was comfortable and it felt right. Seemed it was alright for him too, based on what I was feeling under my tail. What, bro? What? I said nothing of it, wondering if he was going to make the first move, but before too long, he fell asleep and his breathing was level. It wasn't like the other morning where he seemed to be having a bad dream. If anything, this seemed to be the opposite. And I was glad. Day 9. Oh, well, day 10. I can count. I can do math. Don't know how long I was asleep for, or how quickly I fell asleep once I was conscious of it. Oh god, who's going to be dead today? Oh, this is his room. Very chic modern. When I was opening my eyes, I lay there. This is a different room. This is a different room. Where the fuck are you? My body feeling like I was underwater. Like most mornings, I was on autopilot, swinging my legs out on the side of my bed and stretching. Coffee. I like my room. It is the top floor of our house, like an attic of sorts, but it also had a bathroom and a small study nook. Fucking maybe? I'm bad with dates. Dates and stuff. Dates. That's what I said, right? Excuse me, ignore me, chat. I'm going insane. The whole floor was basically mine, as small as it was. Mom and Dad had downstairs, but that's where the living room, kitchen, and other rooms were, obviously. Hello, Manny Skullduffin. What do you fuck do you mean this part? I was halfway down the stairs before I could smell it, or at least I thought I could smell it. That smoky scent that came with freshly made bacon. It reminded me I was hungry, and as much as I felt guilty about it, eating bacon while also being friends with Roswell, I knew there was only one other person in this house that could be cooking at this time of morning. As I hit the bottom of the stairs, I became acutely aware something was wrong, though. Something very wrong. Looking toward the kitchen, I gulped, almost scared of who I'd find on the other side of the doorway. Wandered closer, closing my eyes, bracing myself in the doorway. The closer I got, a chill ran down my spine, when I could recognize the familiar, cheery humming. The humming stopped, replaced instead with a low chuckle. Opened my eyes, there he was, standing in front of the stove as if nothing was wrong. What's wrong, sport? You look like you've seen a ghost. He laughed. He was laughing. All I could do was stand there, watching in shock. If my feet didn't suddenly feel weighed down with an anchor, I would have run. Sleep all right? Breakfast is almost done. Take a seat and I'll serve you up. Animation! Indeed. Wait, no. No? Oh, that's a surprise. Oh, coffee. How could I forget? Like father, like son, right. Right, give me a sec, and I'll sort you out. No, not that, Dad, You what? Have a bad dream? Found myself drawn to the table, and next thing I knew, I was sitting down, looking at my dad as he continued to work in the kitchen. No, not a bad dream, I think. Then what's got you down, little bean? Sore feet? Toothache? Have a fight with your boyfriend? Wait, I don't have a boyfriend. No, huh? Could have fooled me. He wandered over to setting down a mug in front of me, the darkest roast of coffee you could imagine. You still look half asleep. Drink up. I reached out for the mug and found it warm, but I found it all the same. I needed answers. This was so confusing. Dad? Yes, son? What day is it today? Don't really know. Why? I shook my head, opting instead for just another approach. Well, not the date. Don't know that either. Would you believe that I forgot to charge my phone? Mom's already left for work though, so it's just us today. No, that's not. Doubled back to the other side of the kitchen, bringing over a plate of scrambled eggs and bacon. Sitting next to me, he handed me the plate and watched him take the first mouthful. It was less a plate, more like a shared platter of food with how much he made, but Dad was always a big fan of breakfast. Dad? Yes? What's your name? My name? You know my name, sport. Oh. Oh, wow, he has a full sprite sheet. That's a lot of work. He wiped his mouth with his arm, gesturing at me with a fork. I move. What's your name, then? You should know mine, given it's the same, bud. I grumbled, folding my arms. That's not what I meant. What's the matter, Dave? Normally we're fighting over bacon by now, and you haven't had a banana or touched your coffee, so something's up. I whined, not wanting to bring it up. You're real, right? Oh, fuck, this is just like, Echo at the end of Flynn's route. He's gonna turn into some dead miner from the 1800s. Set the fucking house on fire. Spoilers for Echo, by the way. I just realized I just threw that out there. It's gonna sound insane, but it is spoilers. Like, you're actually here, right? Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? Someone looks like she's in need of some fatherly advice, though. So eat up while I impart upon you some wisdom. You know, this is gonna be fucking emotional and intense, and it's gonna make me sad, isn't it? Don't date typical. It's definitely a fact. What? Whoopsies, my bad. I kept my eyes on him as I reached for a banana. I didn't make a real move beyond that, still feeling this whole ordeal was surreal, given how real all this felt. What do you do when life gives you lemons, Dave? Well, you could make lemonade if they're too sour, but I know a few guys who just eat them as is. Embrace what makes them different is all. I don't know. Not relevant here? What about the one about the birds and the bees? Although all things considered, I don't think I need to worry about you fretting over where babies come from, do I? I chuckled as he did a flinch reaction, fighting it off as trying to remain composed. Ryoko Matoi from fucking Kill la Kill. That's who eats raw lemons. Yeah, I've definitely ruined the grammar on that one. But fuck it. Lemons? You can eat them just fine. It's probably not going to taste that good, but you can eat them just fine. No, Dad, I just want to know one thing, and you have to be honest, okay? Please? Of course, son. Anything for you. What's up? I think I'm in trouble. Well, that's not good. What can I do to help? I don't think you can anymore, because you're dead, right? He just looked at me, unflinching, as I asked. He just grabbed a strip of bacon and flicked me on the nose with it before speaking. Now that's not very nice. Besides, I'm plenty helpful. Reckon I could help regardless of where I am. No, man, it's just gonna fucking teleport like Goku and... It's gonna be like fucking BoJack. He's just gonna teleport, like fucking Goku and punch the murderer in the fucking jaw. You know, people will be like, Goku's a bad father. But I'm like, bro, y'all remember when fucking... Y'all was like, bro, do y'all remember when Goku literally, like, teleported out of the afterlife to help his son? Like, bro... Like, he literally just teleported out of the actual fucking afterlife for that. So, what's got you down? Why are you in trouble? I gulped, whining. Dad, I just have this feeling that I'm going to let someone down and that they're going to die because of me. Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't sound good. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What should I do? What should I do? That's quite the pickle, but if it's that serious, I don't think there's really anything you can do. He dies for real. What do you fucking mean he dies for real? But what if they die? Everyone dies, son. But if you do your best, I don't think anyone can be mad. I know I wouldn't be. But, Dad. No but, sport. Just do your best. He got up from his chair and wandered over to the kitchen, stopping in front of the coffee pot to pour himself another mug. Oh yeah. Okay, that's what you mean. Dying Dad will murder you for goodsies. Now, anything else I can help you with? But maybe make it less heavy if you can. At least until you've eaten something. Can I have a hug? Huh, is that all? Of course, son. Just a sec. I watched, shaking as he got closer. Closed my eyes, scared of if I was going to feel anything when he reached me. Part of me wanted the familiar touch, but an equal part of me was worried as to what it'd mean if I felt it at all. Yep. He has died quite a few times. He definitely has a free ice. He's definitely gotten the free ice cream sundae by now. His steps got closer. The sound of his footfalls on the tile, getting louder and louder. But then they stopped. Everything stopped. And when I opened my eyes, I was right where I fell asleep. Oh, I'll say it now. Ty still had me cuddled to his chest, although he moved to grind more against... For all I knew, he was still asleep. For a split second, I considered it, just letting him, anything to replace the feeling in my gut now that I was awake. I stretched how I could, Tyson yawning over my shoulder and stretching along with me. Seemed he was awake, if barely. That's true. Granted, now that he can teleport, he probably doesn't need to run down Snake Way. He could just teleport to King Yama. He mumbled something I didn't quite hear, and he spoke again. One day, he gave me a squeeze again before stepping back, his breath lulling out before snoring softly. I took the chance to pry myself free of him and get up. I got dressed and made my way downstairs. It was earlier than what anyone really should be awake, but I couldn't sleep. Maybe it was before dawn, but I didn't really have the thought to check specifics. When I reached the bottom of the stairs, I yawned, stretching again as I contemplated making coffee and sitting in the dining room. Oh no. Looking around, I wonder what the chances were of Benson being around, that I could offload the chore to him. After all, that's what butlers are for, right? Still, there's no telling if he was even awake. And even if he was, his duties were to be Osmond first, right? Thinking it over again, the thought of coffee made my stomach churn. It wasn't Dad's coffee, and for whatever reason, my mind had decided to play that trick on me. Having anything but his blend wouldn't be as fulfilling. Dave? I looked up to see Haas frozen in place, staring at me as if caught off guard. My eyes darted down to the small black device in his hand, and rising out of it, he shoved it back into his pocket. What the fuck? You're up early? Yeah, what are you up to? What was that anyway? I gestured to his now bulging pocket with one hand, while I rubbed my eyes with the other. Oh, nothing important. Just something I had to, Haas, you're being sus as fuck. Haas scratched his chin while he looked me over, looking troubled. Just something I had to take care of. The look I was giving him must have clued him into the fact that I wasn't following, at the very least wanted more information. Yeah, it's good. Oh, just something Benson asked me about. Oh, alright. Yeah, let's hope he didn't, cause fuck man, I don't know. Y'all were making notes of what he said, right? Life gives you lemons. Follow the advice, seed up on party some wisdom, use a rich banana. Embrace. Different. Lemonade. Just, do your best. Everyone dies. Lemon. Swing sport. Oh, alright. Not gonna ask me what it was? It's too early. Besides, I get the feeling you're not gonna tell me anyway. Better question. Why are you awake? I couldn't sleep. Dreamed about his dad. Oh, okay. And the real reason? You seem like you just woke up and didn't want to stay in bed. Which, all things considered, I'd have assumed you would have wanted to stay in bed. Huh? What? Didn't think I noticed you bunking up with someone? I felt my face go red. Not that it's any form of my business, but I heard you were all about the cuddles. Well, yeah, but... Then why bail? Bad dreams? I could take your place if you're worried. I'm pretty sure Tyson would not like that. He was making jokes you're trying to cheer me up. Or was at least a little serious. You gonna be alright? I don't know. Maybe I'll go get some fresh air or something. I should be fine. You sure? I really don't. The next moment, Haas yawned, covering his mouth and stretching his back. You sound like you need sleep. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Well, if you're sure, I'm sure. Promise. If you're certain, I'll see you in a few hours after I've had myself a little cat nap. Night? Wait, what do you mean night? How early is it? He was bounding up the stairs before I could get another word in. My eyes were turned to the pocket he concealed something in. I wonder what it could have been and what he'd been up to. The morning was crisp, crisp and fresh as I stood looking out at the horizon. Perhaps it was the mountain air that had made everything seem so alive. I smirked at the irony. Alive. Why was it only recently that the whole concept of mortality was being brought up again? Well, because people are fucking dying, dude. Someone's messing with me, right? Sighing out, I ran my hands through my fur, thinking back to the dream. At least I was pretty sure it was just a dream. Losing Dad was hard enough, and something that I forced down on a daily basis. Something that just made it easier to cope. I missed him. Every day. Dave doing a big think. Good for Dave. Do your thinking. But now was some cruel reality that had me facing my friends dying too. Not that I didn't have options. I could run away like a coward and let this be someone else's problem. As Dad said, everyone dies eventually, right? but could I live with myself knowing that I had the chance to do something and didn't? It was much of the same as staying here and risking nothing bad happening. If talking to Oswald had meant anything, and seeing things in the vault, the threat seemed real enough. Which only left one real option, and that was to face this head on. Like father, like son, huh? I smirked for all of a second, thinking about how I was unintentionally following Dad's footsteps in some way. Maybe I'd make an alright detective if I could get my nerves under control. Hey. Something about this just seems different from the usual CGs. I don't know. No, okay, clearly. But like, I don't know. Just something about the art style just seems different. I don't know. I kind of like it. I looked behind me quickly, sighing out as Ty approached to stand next to me. Hey, Ty. You doing alright? My reply didn't come right away. I felt him shuffle another step closer. Yeah, just deciding something. Deciding what? Just what I should be doing. Whether all this stuff is in my head, or if I should just be more proactive about it. What? The stuff with the thing downstairs? Right. What do I have? What? Who do I have to shake down for you? What? Family stays together, right? You ask me to do something, I'll do it. Even if it means shaking down people until they fess up that they're the one making you upset. Really? Just like that? Look. He trailed off briefly, looking off to the side while he processed the thought into words. Hearing that you saw me as family, that I have a home to come back to, that's the shit that I want to earn. You take care of me, I'll take care of you. No questions asked. What if I needed to kill someone, Ty? Should probably question that one. I shot him a smirk, and I wasn't expecting one back. Only question I'll be asking is where you want the body hidden. I chuckled, flattered and nervous, given I was uncertain as to how serious he was being. As I glanced up, I noticed the sun cresting over the trees. Oh. So I guess it's just art style evolved, and everything just kind of looks different. I like. Hey, look. I pointed, and Ty looked to see the sunrise, too. Oh. There was a tone in his voice that I didn't know how to place. Was it all? Was it something else? When I pulled my eyes away, I noticed him looking at me. So what's the plan? The plan? You came out here to decide, right? What do you decide? I don't really know. I think I want to be more proactive about it. I don't really know. I don't really think I know how I'm supposed to be stopping something like this. Was one of Ty's arms bigger than the other? I've legit never noticed that. Considered just bailing then? What, leave everyone behind? Well, I tag along. Figure we can rope Dean and Ross in too, yeah? Yeah. But I think I want to keep everyone safe, no matter what. Believe it. Well, alright. Just let me know what you need me to do. Ty? I looked over to him, and he just flashed me a smile. It was enough, and before I knew it, I was watching him head back inside. Looking back out at the world, I sighed. Thinking back, I should have told Ty that I loved him a long time ago, but with what that word meant to people, I was worried it might be taken the wrong way, or that I'd scare him off. Boyfriend or brother, didn't really know what type of love this was. Still, I could rely on him to help me out. That was good for my morale. Just knowing I wasn't in this alone was something I needed to be reassured of this morning. Even in the worst case scenario, I still trusted Ty. It was quiet. Despite having the chance to talk to someone already, I felt slightly lonely. If it wasn't for the faint hum of the coffee machine brewing, it would have been complete silence. I wondered if Benson was awake, or as I assumed, he'd probably come and make breakfast for Oswald at some point. Maybe there'd be a chance to talk. Sudden ding from the machine in front of me signaled that I was done. I already prepared my mug, the milk, and had sugar on standby. I considered for a moment omitting the sugar as Tyson crossed my mind. Maybe it was because of the proper association now with him being family that I thought by extension of how that I thought, by extension, I thought of how Dad took his. Wasting no time, I poured myself a mug of coffee and sighed out at the familiar scent. The sound from behind me made me spin around, leaving my coffee on the counter. Good morning, Master Dave. Good morning, Master Dave. That's going to be Benson's voice from now on. Good morning. Backjack? Is that a reference to something? Backjack? Someone's up early. Having trouble sleeping, I assume. It's a long story. Dead dads and all that. You know how it be, you seem old enough. Well, don't mind me. Just to fetch some breakfast for Master Oswin. Absolute King Backjack. I actually think they do. Doesn't that, like, fetch a trap card from your fucking grave or something? Well, don't mind me, Master Oswin. I didn't hear you come in. Honestly, you're very quiet. Kick Backjack's the restaurant. I don't know what restaurant you're talking about. Well, I do have my ways. You should be no stranger to secret passages by now. Oh. Don't mind me, though. I'll be going before long. What even does a guy like Oswin eat for breakfast? I've been wondering what someone with that much money has as their diet. Children's cereal. The blank look I was giving him made him shake his head before he strode over to the pantry to pull out a box from near the back. He's a man of simple taste. While I was around, chances are he'd subsist mostly on sugar-laden rubbish and instant noodles. Good thing he has you around then, huh? Wild winged buffaloes, but yellow and blue. I haven't had fucking wings in ages. Nah, I don't want to spend anything after I just bought fucking Game Pass though, so I don't know. What the fuck am I gonna eat for dinner? Ugh. That's a question I'll answer later. Shit, maybe I will order wings. I have no fucking idea. Indeed. It didn't take him long to assemble a tray of food before heading out to the kitchen, into the hallway, and leading to the foyer. I listened as he left, wondering if I could hear another door opening to hint where the passage might be, but nothing. It wasn't my nose that was strong, not my ears. Taking a sip from the coffee, I reinforced my decision to stay up and wait for the others to resurface. Chances were that Sal and Hoss would be up first, followed by Orlando, then Roswell, Dean, then Tyson, or at least that was my guess. But chances are that everyone was going to want breakfast, right? But maybe Benson was going to sort that out after he tended to Oswin. Still. Prepare breakfast? Alright. Oh yeah, we should have asked him what Hoss was doing. Shit, no. Do we make breakfast, chat? I'm just throwing a poll at y'all's faces. Do what you'll do. Prepare breakfast? Breakfast? Oh god, I'm gonna have to do a lot of fucking grinding in Asano tonight. It's gonna be a pain. This is a cute scene. Preparing breakfast? Oh yeah, y'all should probably grind out the event in Asamo to make sure you can get all of Reprobus's like stuff from the store. That way you can eliminate him from the gacha pool so you don't pull him once he like joins it. Well, no, maybe he won't even join the pool. Maybe he is a freemium unit, so maybe he'll just go to the store. Yeah, there's a decent chance he'll actually just go to the store. Well, rather than join the normal pool. Alright, we're making some fucking brekkie fist. Yeah, I don't think you can get Agyo from the regular pool either. So yeah, there's a decent chance he just won't come to the normal pool. Okay, never mind. Ignore me then. Ignore the fuck out of me. I got the limited Arslan on stream like a little while back. Yeah. 2 bulk pulls left. I've just been saving a lot of gems and stuff, chat. Not particularly interested in this banner or the next one. Wonder what the next one after that will be. I kind of hope it's Hot Springs of Hell because I want to get Jolot. That way I can say I completed that banner. Oh, chat, did I ever tell you that I actually did manage to complete a banner before get every unit on it. The fucking, what is it? Summer Pool Party one, the one with Oz. Managed to get every single unit from that banner. And would you believe that Oz is the last one I got? I took another gulp of coffee before nodding to myself. Making lunch wasn't hard. Breakfast wouldn't be any different. Besides, it was just another thing I could do to keep them together. You still don't got Oz. Well, I know he's back on one of the banners. Summer Christmas. Oh, yeah, Sunshine Christmas. Took another cup of coffee before nodding to myself. Making lunch was an hour. There are many options of what to do. I could grab all the things out and just do toast and cereal to keep it basic. Fond smile found its way over my face as I recalled the dream I had. While I couldn't do bacon and eggs, I could do the next best thing. Looking at the ingredients I had. Oh, cool. I just finished like going through the I was spamming through my way through the event story that off to the side. That's why you may have noticed me pausing, because I was like forcing my way through it, just skipping all the cutscenes and stuff to get all the gems. No, not gems. Rainbow Rock. Rainbow Shard. Whatever the fuck they're called. Collecting ingredients wasn't hard. I knew what to look for beyond the mixing batter. That stuff wasn't hard. Ooh, fuck! I almost forgot to do that. Shit. Damn, glad I opened up this light. I guess Dave can do bacon and eggs. Okay, let's get this underway. I remembered once that Orlando kept things warm in the oven. Knowing how many pancakes I was going to be making, I needed to make sure they stayed that way. I have 11 minutes. I'm going to be spamming through this. Turning it on and keeping it at the lowest setting should have been fine, right? The oven itself had a keep warm setting, so that should have been fine, right? As it cooked off, wait, didn't? Oh, so it had to keep warm. Okay, I'm reading it right. I can read, chat. As I cooked off the batter, I thought of Dad. A goofy smile on my face. Maybe part of it was how I looked forward to doing this for someone I loved one day. Oh, nice. Hello, Nicholas. The 10 Commandments are an actual thing in the Bible. They are. Evidently, yeah, because we have to do like 31 days, and they're like multiple routes that are all like big, very long, you know? I mean, it should be. They're bringing back CGs and stuff and all that, so I feel like they are translating it, so they're going to doing like the full thing. Ooh, damn! I completely dropped the ball. I have not opened up this site at all until today. Jesus. By the time I was ready, I headed over into the dining room to make with the pancakes keeping warm in the oven. By the time, oh, good morning, guys. Ugh. Good morning, Dave. Been cooking? Yeah, I figured that I'd try to making breakfast for everyone. Just he's happy. Also being rice, I'm just serve a nice plate of avocado toast, sausage, and some bacon. Oh, jeez, it's a little fucked. People say it's a little fucked for a pig to eat bacon, but pigs are totally willing to eat pork. Pigs are brutal, man. They cold-blooded. Hey, G, do you know I'm assuming you have to do 31 days since you're going to be here for a month. I'm not sure I do, but singing in high spirits is nice all the same. All right, cool. I got the fucking shimmer record. That's what I was really worried about not getting today. I'm not sure I do, but singing in high spirits is nice all the same. So though, yeah, good sleep, bad sleep. I'm fine, just tired still. Uh-oh. That sounds worrying. Not going back to bed. Or a nap? Nah, that's more Dean's thing. He has enough trouble sleeping as it is. I'd rather just put up with it for now and make sure I get a decent sleep tonight. Nah. Gonna be me either. I like taking my naps. As chat should be very well aware of now. Oh, jeez. Good question. Well, someone's. Uh-oh. No, not really. That's why I play this game once a month, and the story's pretty good, so. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, keeping your sleeping schedule in check. Okay, cool. I'll take the infernal record. Anything else I'm forgetting? Did I should like do all my dailies and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm all caught up on this. Like, I had to fucking rush it real quick, but. Point war. Rank rewards. Almost forgot that. There we go. Oh yeah, that whole keeping your sleeping schedule in check. Is that important? Dave, is that important? Dave, you know this if you didn't nap all the time. Beth A and B are 25 days. Oof. But napping is good. We chatted for a while, waiting for the others to arrive. One by one, they filled in and sat down. When everyone was seated, I went and retrieved breakfast. Went over to the oven and checked the pancakes I left in there. Not burning, so that's a plus. Okay, pancakes are good, and suddenly I was hugged from behind, looking down to the arms embracing me. Oh, Ty. Morning, bro. Bro, what happened to calling me pup? What, don't like it? Need crocodile BF to keep my sleep in check. For a month, it's been a visual novel game. Just a visual novel game. Not surprising you kind of complete most of the stories in the summer. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not used to it. Yeah, it's fucking weird, isn't it? Yeah, it's fucking weird, huh? If you're not liking it, I'll just stick to what you're used to. Well, change is always good, right? Maybe. Not gonna pretend you didn't make me happy last night. Considered telling him telling him then and there, before I could get the words out though. Tyson continued. Something I should have come clean about years ago too. Guess you have bigger balls than I do, huh? That made me snicker as he stepped back and let me retrieve the pancakes from the oven. Well, I don't know. Maybe just been rubbing off on me lately. Maybe. No, they're not on vacation at an island. They're vacationing in a mansion. And we're trying to stop the murderers using fucking something. It's complicated, and we're like, I would say knee deep, but no, we're like waist deep in it now. And my guy's there for a bit, I back away, scratching the back of his neck. Alright, I just came in to get coffee. He was off again before he grabbed the coffee pot and went back to the dining room. He wasn't hiding the fact that he was in a hurry, and I made a note to ask him about it later. Shaking my head. Oh, 4 to 6 FPS. That's... Sounds like you're playing a Bethesda game over there. I tried playing that fucking one Bethesda game. I forget what it's... what? I forget the name of it. It was like... It's like Dishonored style, but it's not Dishonored. An Arcane Studios game. There's looking at these top of their antagonist's name with the murder that no presence for. Yeah, it's mystery. Shaking my head, I turned back to the oven and pulled the pancakes out, a task I'd set myself before I got distracted. Assembling the rest of what I needed, I made my way back out to the kitchen dining room. When we were all settled, we started to eat. Coffee was had, and a lot of us seemed tired. There were smiles. Even I wore one, but it was hard to maintain. Wasn't sure I was willing to go through with what I had originally planned. No, I mean, the murder hasn't happened for a while, but they're still at the forefront of Dave's mind. There's still that whole mystery, like, what the fuck is a vault? And presumably Dave is about to do something about it now. Thinking about it while you're by yourself is one thing, but seeing all my friends at the table, feeling that I was alone, responsible for keeping them all alive. I don't feel so good. What was that, Dave? You said you didn't feel well. The nausea? Stress? You've had coffee, so it can't be that. Oh no, it totally is stress, man. It's worried about you all fucking dying, bro. Sal slid a glass of water to me, and I took it eagerly, drinking quickly. Jeez, what's going into you? Maybe it's a combination of things. I promise I'll be fine. Fresh air. The moment I stepped outside, I sighed out in relief, doubling over and supporting myself with my knees. I was panicking. I wasn't really sure why, but sure enough. The fuck was that? No kidding. I needed... Oh, wait. Oh, let me handle this. Come again? That's what she said. I know the Brett best. He's family. Family, huh? Far be it from me to stand in the way of duties of from the duties an older brother must do. Knock it off. You're more than welcome to do it instead. As much as I said it, he didn't mean it. It was clear I was staring down Haas that he was just trying to get him to leave instead of hoist responsibility over to him. No, but if you need me to tag in, just let me know. That's what friends do after all. What? Best of luck. Oh, we got these guys fucking buddies. Whoa. We watched Haas go inside while Ty put a hand on my back. You dork. You alright? Yeah, I'm good. Just, you know. What? Getting yourself worked up for no reason? It's not that, Ty. Just seeing everyone at the table, I guess it got me panicking. I couldn't really follow through with being on... if I could really follow through on being more proactive. On saving everyone, I mean. Look, option is there to bail. We can leave right now. And the others? I told you already I didn't want to leave them behind. And buck up, Dave. I've got your back. Even if that means I need to drag your ass home, kicking and screaming. I will. Thanks? Now, how do you want to handle this thing? I don't think I know. I guess I'd start by trying to piece together what I remember seeing and go from there. Go have a shower first. What? But we had one last night. And you look tired as fuck still. Go get it done and I'll meet you down here. Are you sure that's fine? Yep. Go get yourself sorted out and we can take this at your pace. Yep. Together. Oh, it's fucking adorable. He's being adorable. We love him. I wandered upstairs and took a shower. Ty was right. What the hell? Oh, I just got a fucking notification from Dislight. Just already! Man. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Oh yeah, that's still going, actually. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I think they might be. That might be what they're deciding on doing right now, being more proactive and all that junk. Let's stop dicking around. Let's fucking hunt for those medals. Wandered upstairs and took a shower. Tom was right. Woke me up a little more, and I felt somewhat more ready for what was to come. There were a couple things I needed, or I thought that might help me keep tabs on things. The first, my notebook. Figured that while I was intending to use this as more of a journal, having things written down might just be a better way to keep my thoughts organized. No, fuck. No, I don't think Ty's the murderer because we saw him get murdered. And Ty's not the gentle one. He's nice to us, but he's known to be an asshole. He's working on it though, so that's nice. And hey, if Roswell had a notebook for his thoughts, it couldn't have been that bad of an idea. Next up, phone, just in case I need to call someone or use something on it. I guess I could just use it as a backup notebook, but that's only an option, so as long as it stays charged. I already let it run out once, so having something like my notebook makes sense to have as my primary method of no information. When I came back downstairs, dude, this is new music. What's going on? What's going on? I grabbed Dean. Oh, okay, but why? Am I not invited? I can go do something else. Nope, you're staying. Head on outside, I'll meet you out there. You need to word Dave up on something. Well, alright, don't be long. Oh man, am I gonna have to actually fucking take notes? I'm gonna have to actually remember shit? You know, chat, you know that's my weakness, right? Dean wandered off and left through the back door, and Tyson wandered up to me, glancing at the notebook in my hands. So, why'd you grab Dean? I thought you liked him. Well, yeah, but, I scratched my head and not really sure what I was missing. Not that I didn't want Dean's help, but he wasn't the one I was expecting Tyson to ask. Honestly, I didn't expect him to ask anyone for help. What, don't need a wingman suddenly? Oh no, not you too, Ty. What? I can help. You deserve someone who will take care of you. Show off how smart you are, whatever. Bit my tongue, looking at Ty much in the same way as he stared down Hoss before. The last few times I'd even mentioned it, it went over poorly, so at least for now, I'd suck it up. Just for now, I'd suck it up and focus on what I had to do. Words, damn it, words. Ugh. Telling me to keep notes. Gross. What is this, journalism? Who do you think I am? Someone who went to school for fucking journalism? Ugh. But all the response got me was a firm stare back, as if he knew exactly what was on my mind. Where my mind was at. Still, he said nothing, instead opting to throw an arm over my shoulder and together, we wandered out to meet Dean. Ah, there you are. I was thinking you worried I'd done something. Could you maybe chill? I'm plenty of chill. Just thought of that after what we'd spoken about. Dean stopped short and looked between the two to see what was up. So, Dave, what was the plan? Huh? What? No, what did you two speak about? Nothing. Dean? Nothing, just guy talk. We're not here for guy talk. Wait, Dean, you in or what's happening or nah? Only a little, something about helping Dave figure something out, right? Which, depending on what that is, just leave it to me. That's what fucking Tails said in Sonic Heroes when he switched to him. Ugh, just tell him, Pop. Well, do you remember a few days ago, Time mentioned that I'd seen something in the vault about him dying? Huh, that was when we looked for the gun, right? That's right. Sorry about that. Still, Lover's there if you ever want to talk about, you know. That is what we're talking about right now. To get the mystery? What's your weakness? Knowing stuff. Using my fucking brainy thinky cap. Grimaced at Dean, shaking my head. I'll be alright. If anything, I think this might help with that. If you say so, what's first? Well, I want to try and figure out how Tyson died. Wait, really? But Dean gestured to Tyson, confused. He's right there. Yeah, we know. I mean, I want to try and piece together what might have happened. Not to be a killjoy, but how are we going to help there? He's got a point. Got both of us to help, but yeah. I clutched my notebook, drumming my fingers against the cover while I thought. Figuring out how Tyson died was going to be tougher than I thought, but I remember what I saw. There's no way I could forget something like that. My comment hung heavy, with all three of us looking down at the ground for a bit before I broke the silence. So, Ty, yeah? Can we go back to, that spot where we fought? Ty led the way and I shot Dean a look. He seemed curious, the concern from his face as we made our way over to the spot where I'd stopped Ty from entering the forest. There's a fucking Umineko manga? Bro? What did you find about? Ty looked at me, then at Dean, fumbling over his words. Nothing important. I whined softly, gently tapping my nose out of reflex. There's something I should have done. As soon as Dean turned to me and put a hand on my shoulder. Dave, what did you fight about? Well, stop. Don't. It was stupid. It was my fault. The fuck do you mean it was your fault? It was. I asked you some questions and you got upset. Yeah, what do you think Yeah, what? You think I wanted to rough you up? Dean placed a hand on my chest and another on Ty's before easing us apart, keeping us at arm's length. He turned to Tyson, tone serious. You're gonna have to fucking try real hard, I guess, Pero. Gonna have to fucking try real hard. Okay, Pero, I feel like I've asked this before, but your profile icon, is that fucking AIM from One Piece? Or the fucking king dude, or whatever Actually, you think it's a queen, but that guy? Yeah, among other things, will you just say something manga's like easy mode? Huh. Okay. I haven't actually watched One Piece. I only read the manga, so fucking... I have no idea what AIM's color scheme actually is. Apparently they're like a father from Kids Next Door. Got that red aura buff, whatever. You know that thing, right? Everyone here's watched Kids Next Door, right? Dean placed a hand on my chest. I turned. Okay, that's enough. First of all, if I find out you hurt Dave in any way, there'll be hell to pay. Secondly, while I like the idea that I've been asked to help with something, if you two need to squabble about something instead, I can go hang out somewhere else. The K&D movie was legit. I'll give you that. Oh, sorry. I scratched my head, chuckling. I think it'd be best if I explained it as like brothers fighting and roughhousing a little. Brothers? Looked to Ty, then ran rather him jumping out the concept of his attention seemed drawn elsewhere. Well, aren't I embarrassed? I could have sworn with how well you two gotten on that you would have already been boyfriends, but I guess I've been strung along for a while there. Oh god no, Dean, it's not like that at all. Right, Ty? He mumbled something under his breath before looking up and nodding slowly. Right. Alright, so lead on, Mr. Detective. Is this the spot we want? Well... Looking around, it didn't immediately tip off that this was the right place to be looking, but it made me remember our fight. Made me remember Ty's threat to enter the forest, and I wondered wonder if that was what made it go all down. From what I remember, you were face down on the ground, Ty. Great, so what? Better question, how did he die? What do you remember seeing? Jesus, graphic. He was on the ground with a lot of gashes on his face, and... I shuddered, sniffing. And opening my book to write down things like they were fresh. And stuttering, I tried to get the words out, seeing Tyson so bloody in my mind's eye. I could feel tears start to well up. Hey, it's alright. Maybe we should start with that and go through the list. I don't know. Maybe the relationship will evolve further. You know, like a fucking Ditto. Wait, no, Ditto doesn't evolve, does it? I should have picked a better Pokemon. Huh. I whined, nodding. Eevee. Indeed. Okay, that one evolves. Though only through stones. Gashes, huh? Wonder what could have messed my face up. Well, they wouldn't surprise me if there was that bears or something like that. Reckon you would have pissed one of them off? Fuck off. I'm not messing with it. I'm not messing with it. That's funny. Fuck off. I'm not messing with the bear. No? Fuck. Yeah, fuck you. But nah, I doubt I go messing with anything like that. Hell, it'll be hard enough to get me to stick around for a second go after getting me in the face once. Wiping my eyes, I thought it over. It made sense. But then, what do I remembered about the cuts? What if it was a weapon that did multiple cuts at once? Or claws? Well, that'd fit the bill if it was a bear attack, or anything with claws, really. Okay, I legit don't know Eevee enough to know if you're just fucking with me when saying it has a bunch of non-stone evolutions. I generally don't know enough about Pokemon. Then Char? Who's Char? They got shot. Oh, man. Not even a knife? Are there are knives with multiple thingies? Blades? You mean blades? Closest thing I can think of like that would be a hand tow in the greenhouse. Reckon you could do some damage with one of those. How many people do you think have access to it? Literally everyone. All of us, really. It's just a gardening tool. I didn't think it'd be that. Didn't think it'd be that anyway. How come? I don't think it'd be that anyway. Who the fuck picks up a hand tow as a murder weapon? You've seen shit in the mansion. Literally anything else makes for a better weapon. You've got a point there. That doesn't narrow things down, does it? But back to what else could help. There are two things I could think of. Hang on, I gotta fucking get back to the murder scene. Yeah, wounds on his arm and the metal. Which one do we want to talk about? I mean, that's a good question, Dusty. The metal. Arms. The Nintendo game. No. Which one, chat? Which one? I'm making a poll. I mean a poll. Yeah. Conspicuous. Arms Joe. What do you mean, Arm? What, is that a character from? It's been a while since I last played Arms. Honestly, Arms is not a bad game. It got a bad rap. It was fine. It was kind of fun. I enjoyed it. The metal lore. Okay. Emerald, Espeon, and Sylveon are all evolutions that don't require a stone. Glaceon and Leafeon don't require using a stone. They do need to be in a special or area near a stone. Huh. Les Miserables fighting game. That seems like $1 million idea. Arxis, you should get on that. You were holding a medal. Of course I was. What, you found the medal out in the woods? I guess I would have if this shit was real. Something's bothering me about it, though. Well, the one I remember you seeing was silver? Or something like that, anyway. That's strange. Aren't the medals we found so far, I guess you'd call them bronze? They're not silver. Trust me, I'd know. How many have we found so far again? Well, Orlando found that one in the maze. Dave found that one under the pumpkin, plus the one I dig up brings us to 2.5. What? What? Half a medal? Yeah, showed it to Dave. Still, that one wasn't silver either, right? Just dirty. Tyson shrugged and Dean started to scratch his head. A silver medal? So is it one of the ones we're looking for? I don't really want to be looking in the woods for any medals if I can avoid it. I'm just telling you what I remember seeing. You stole them in Gen 9. Fuck yeah, you drove from Baki. Oh yeah, I was about to ask, why did Baki get so popular all of a sudden? And I was like, oh yeah, I got it a fucking anime on Netflix. Right, so if we see a silver medal, we know I'm fucked. Ty, not funny. Fine, I'll be careful. Wounded arm. Alright, there are also wounds on your arm. What kind? It was on the same arm as the one holding the medal. They look small. My arms aren't small. I mean, compared to mine. Compared to mine? He made a show of flexing. His arms seemed significantly bigger, both because of his size, and also because of the physical labor he did near daily. What's staring, pup? Focus. I laughed, having gotten distracted as I seen him flex. Part of me wondered if Ty would do that later if I asked. Sorry, I meant the marks. Oh, hello, DDJ Paradona. Life caught me in a death grip. I know that feel. What the? Oh man, actually, Dust is actually like just around finishing ENS lobby now. Mentioning Water 7 reminded me of that. Vincent Barkley, where he sounds on until you realize that the Robo Vince is Vince Carter. Yeah, Summer Oz Unlimited banner. Did y'all get him or not? I already got him. Alright, well, what did they look like? I'd probably say, like, little cuts? Maybe bites? Bites? And small ones. Why'd I let anything bite me more than once? Hard to say. If we're dead in the memory, then something could have been nibbling on you afterwards. But what fits that description? We're talking about things living in the forest. That brings us back to a bear again. You think a bear could have done smell marks? What about a fox? Oh. No sooner than the words were out of Dean's mouth than I had an epiphany. Something I remembered Oz mentioning from when we had our chat in the library. What about a rabbit? A rabbit? That'd be some sort of feral rabbit to start biting someone repeatedly. Unless you're bad at hunting, Tyson. I'd never hunted before, but I ain't letting something bite me more than once. Besides, it's a rabbit, Ty made a gesture akin to snapping something in half. Gross, but he had a point. I remembered rabbits being to be quite small, and Tyson was strong enough that it seemed like something he could do. The vault. Basically, you type a correct password into the vault, and you get knocked the fuck out and receive a memory of the past, I guess, or an alternate timeline. Or the future? Yeah. You're given the time to, and he's using that information to try something else. Shuichi? What if it was a case of going hungry? I've gone longer than a night without food. If it's a couple days, sure, I might consider it. Now, I guess we've been thankful there's no reason for us to worry about someone going hungry, right? Right. Still, Ty looked at me and understood. He'd been in worse spots before as far as food is concerned. Didn't explain what could have attacked him, though. So where does that leave us? Fun as it is talking about how I magically died, it's getting old. That's up to Dave, isn't it? I was hoping that we'd have someone we could potentially... I was hoping that we could have someone we could potentially point to as a suspect, right? You want to do an interrogation? Dibs on being the good cop then. Tyson, you can be the bad cop. Suits me fine. But who though? Well, do we have any other clues? When did you see Tyson die? It was 4 days ago, I think. We were out here and he was threatening to walk home. Through the backyard. I had a lot of shit on my mind. Wasn't thinking straight. The past hour? What do you mean? Can't say I have, Paradonna. I like the future telling you, like, before you see it happens from the past, you must change it. Yeah. Like That's So Raven. Yeah. That's a good reference. Fuck yeah. Didn't That's So Raven make a comeback or something? Got a new season or sequel series or something? I'm gonna have to check that out later. That's So Raven fucked, and it fucked severely. So, safe to say that if Dave saw you dead, you wandered into the forest and got killed. Yeah, no, I can't say that. Can't say that's ever happened to me. Even when I it's not really in my style to play something for long amounts of time, but even when I do that for games like Persona, I still remember the story quite well. Well, no, That's So Raven happened first. Then Cory in the house happened for reasons I don't think can be explained. I whined, and it seemed the thought troubled Ty as well. But then, how do you explain what I saw? Tyson came back. Well, yeah, but no, he came back, Dave. Trust me, we got a big enough family like I do. You see siblings and relatives bicker all the time. Sure, it's only a guess, but... Trailed off, my attention slowly went back to Tyson, who was staring at me in shock. Was what Dean said the truth? Would I have done that if things had played out differently? If it was before I told him about being family, and what happened after? Hey Dean, what? Give me 5 minutes with Dave alone. Then after I want to talk to you about something. About what? Mind your business. Are we done then? I don't think we're going to get very far just off of memories alone, as much as I'm sad to say. Hope I helped. Yes, the Disney show, yes. Yeah, same. My biggest That's So Raven memory is watching an audio episode or something on the radio. Oh, yeah. That's at least giving me stuff to think about. Well, I'll leave you two alone for a bit. Meet me in the greenhouse when you're ready, Tyson. Dean lumbered off towards the greenhouse, leaving Ty and I alone. For a few moments, we just stood there. I wondered if Ty was eating into his 5 minutes on purpose. But Ty, if you're only going to be 5 minutes, you might want to start talking, right? And suddenly he grabbed me in a hug, holding me to his chest. Didn't say anything at first, only instead to just rest his chin on my shoulder. He's right. Who? Dean? About what? I stepped back and looked at me carefully. At the time, I was so mad. Probably would have wandered around the forest for the rest of the day before feeling like a dumbass and wanting to come to apologize. But you rarely apologize to anyone. You're different. But why'd you get so mad? Look, it's not important, alright? It's dumb. I'm dumb. Let's just move on, yeah? Please? Okay. I looked over to the greenhouse before looking back at Ty, jaw clenched in uncertainty. Wasn't sure how much time we had left before he had to meet Dean. Ty, I know. You do? Breathe in deep, straining before looking over to the greenhouse. I do, so don't worry about saying it. What makes you so sure of what I was going to say? Because... Ty sighed out, kicking the dirt. Look, just promise me something, alright? What is it, Ty? Just, no matter what happens, you'll be happy, alright? I don't understand. You're a brat, need someone to look out for you constantly, so promise me. Please, call it a favor for your older brother, or whatever. I haven't actually finished Rising Revengeance. Is this something that happens in Rising Revengeance or MGS2? Because fucking I haven't played that either. I look forward to the Metal Gear's remakes coming out at some fucking point. Oh, this is never mind. This is apparently not Raiden. This is apparently Raiden from Mortal Kombat. Okay. I don't really like Mortal Kombat, so this is going over my head. I slowly looked at him, confused as to what had brought this on, but I nodded slowly. Alright, I promise. Good. He straightened and looked me over quickly before looking in the direction of the greenhouse. Yeah. He worries a lot. People are very protective of Dave. It kind of like bugs Dave, to be honest. Because it's like, I'm not just some... Like, he's not even the youngest one here, but everyone wants to fucking protect him, and it just gets under his skin. So, tonight? Tonight? What about tonight? Are you helping with dinner or what? Oh, sure, I guess. And after? Dessert? I meant sharing a bed, dumbass. We doing that again tonight? Sure, okay. Actually... Don't go changing your mind. If the answer was no, why bother asking? Fine, we'll share a bed. This is the last time for a while, yeah? Because now I'm going to talk to Dean, so stay out of trouble. I rolled my eyes and he stepped forward to pat me between the ears. Hope you're feeling a little better. Come find me later if you want to hang out. Adorable. See you, Munchie. Or your Kinu. Oh, Moritaka fan art, that's always nice. I wandered off in the direction of the greenhouse and I looked around again. Were there any clues I'd missed? Was there something more to go off of? Spent the rest of the morning thinking things over and eventually made my way into the dining room. As far as I knew, shot of going to the forest, I was out of clues. We all filed into the dining room before we continued into the kitchen. Don't know why I didn't just take the other corridor, but perhaps we all just didn't make lunch without checking with anyone else. We all made for the kitchen to get started. As everyone moved around me, I figured I'd use this time to record what I had written down while it was still fairly fresh. Tyson died outside, a bunch of marks on his body, and was quick to roll out something from the greenhouse as a weapon. It seemed to be mostly down to wildlife at that point. That being said, Tyson pretty keen on not wanting to mess with animals, so whatever got him was able to do all those cuts in one go, or at least the ones that ran next to each other. Well, as him, if him leaving meant that he was probably going to show up later that day, or even the day after, he probably wouldn't be desperate enough to try hunting. Besides, like Dean said, he'd come back, which leaves us with who as a suspect. Looked at everyone carefully in the room. Was one of them a potential killer? Who killed Ty? Disliking him was one thing, but taking it to the point of killing him? I'm not sure if it was metaphorical or literal. Maybe there's an evil fucking rabbit. Maybe there is a 10th person. Where's my fucking chapstick? While I was writing down the notes in my notebook, though, something had occurred to me. Something that I remembered that seemed off. Hey, Sal. Yes? You wandered over from talking about Roswell about something to stand in front of me, looking confused. Is something the matter? Well, I looked quickly to Haas, who seemed distracted, and to a couple others before gesturing for Sal to follow. I don't understand. What's wrong? Oh, fuck. Oh! Hang on. I suppose that would be right-click. If I right-click, I can bring up the menus. That's cool. It'll be quick. Honest. Are you in trouble? Am I in trouble? No, nothing like that. I'm just wondering if, So a couple nights ago, you were in the conservatory, right? What? Not that I know of. Wait, what? But you were there. Maybe at some point during the day. No, I'm talking about like in the middle of the night. Kind of standing there just all, how to explain it? Rolled up my wrist, trying to find the words. I didn't leave my room. Once I went to my room that night, I just went to bed. But that's impossible. I saw you there. Didn't seem as though Sal was believing me. He just scratched his head and I knew I saw him there. After all, I was on edge after talking to Oslin as it was. What if I show you? The conservatory? Right, then you'll maybe remember? Sal didn't seem overly pleased with the prospect, but didn't object to notions, so... Oh, the music stopped, so he headed upstairs. Oh, fuck, it's the serious music. As soon as we entered, my eyes went to the bookcase, remembering the reason I'd come in here that night. As for Sal... What's the matter? We wandered over to the room before stopping in place before the bookcase was at. Something about right here feels familiar. Right, you were standing right here when I saw you the other night. When I was in bed, sleeping. What makes you so sure, though, Sal? I took sleeping medication. I got it from Dean. And honestly, it's not the first time I've taken it. It normally works pretty quick. Really? Began to fidget in the spot before selling out. I haven't been sleeping well since we arrived. Started with Orlando and being excited the day before we arrived. Then him confessing, you worrying about Benson. Now it's my turn to fidget, feeling I was keeping Sal from sleeping soundly. I'm sorry. Don't be. It's been rough beyond that. Would you believe that I found an axe in my room? An axe? In my bed, yes. You found an axe in your bed? I was yelling and Sal stepped forward to put a hand over my mouth to muffle me. Yes, a little under a week ago. I hid it under my bed, just while waking up next to an axe was worrying enough. And it's still there? Yes, I do believe so. Planning on returning it to the greenhouse later today. But who puts an axe in someone's bed? Unless you did it. Sal seemed to think about it for a while before replying, scratching his chin. It might have been me. The more I think about it, the more I wonder if what I've been dreaming about haven't been just dreams after all. What have you been dreaming about? Random things. I remember being in the library at one point. Nothing beyond that, just looking around. There's another time I remember seeing Orlando. The whole experience was like I was underwater, blurry and distorted. The library. Looked back to the bookcase before turning back to Sal. Is that why you were here? To go to the library? He shrugged, leaving me to wonder. Was Sal the culprit? Sal, did anything happen in particular that day when you were in the library? Not that I know of. Went to the Edge Maze, had an argument with Dean. Wait, hold on. You went to the library back then? Oh, you meant like a couple nights ago. The only thing that happened a couple days ago was, we had the sleepover, Benson was found alive. And that's all. I don't think I did all that much, given how tired I was. Ended up taking some more medication. Yeah, I'm thinking he might be a sleepwalker too, or something. And it's fucking spooking me. I frowned, wondering, was this a pattern? Did it mean anything, or was I just still hyped up from investigating earlier? Was that all you wanted to know? Something still wasn't added up, and I figured I'd lay it out on the table for Sal. Either he knew or he didn't, but I knew he was in the conservatory that night. It's not making sense, Sal. I know for certain you were in this room a couple nights ago, and why were you in this room to confirm that? To go to the library. But Sal pointed to the door, looking away from the woman before running to look at me. The library's over that way. You can't get there from here. But what about... I gestured to the bookcase. I was a confused look to Sal, and slight tilting of his head. He didn't know. Okay. I'm sorry I can't be more of help. Just know what else I can offer you. Maybe Hoss would know more? Why Hoss? I remember having a talk with him at some point. I don't quite remember when, but I stopped listening. All of a sudden I was starting to get suspicious again. First there was the library, then they was doing this morning, now this. I guess I don't have much choice, do I? If it helps, I can make myself available if you need to ask me more questions. This seems to be bothering you still. I placed a hand on my shoulder and we left the room, although I don't feel like I got very far. He's just trying to find out who the murderer is, just trying to save everyone. Because we don't know who's going to die next. We know, like, it's not just, like, Tyson. There's also Benson, the butler, and presumably other people. And like, whenever we get one of those bad endings, we get, like, a mini epilogue, and we know that things don't just stop after they get to the mansion. And one of the epilogues, like, there's a fucking drive-by, and it's just like, okay, someone specifically wants them dead. Like, very specifically wants them dead. He did save Ty and Benson. Managed to keep Ty from leaving, and he had everyone look for the gun, which either scared off the murderer from doing it, or whatever. It kept them both from dying. He headed downstairs, back outside, without heading off in the direction of the pool. Come on, Dave, think. I found myself thinking again outside. What would Dad do? What would the next step be? Was there a pattern in the words that had worked so far? Osmond said that this thing worked on trauma, so would it just be better if I let Orlando pick the words? He didn't worry about most things. Sal thought that maybe Hoss would know something, given he knew about the library. It's possible he would have known Sal was there too. Roswell. Would Roswell know anything about what happened? He was smart. He gave Sal the medication, so maybe there was an avenue to consider as well. The other option was I was worrying needlessly over something that wasn't going to happen again. There was no proof, no motive as far as I could tell. That was possibly why I was finding this difficult. As I turned, Master Dave. Oh, Benson, hello. You look troubled. More so than usual. Whatever is the matter? I decided I'd try and piece things together, what the next danger would be. Get the vault to work again. Quite a task you've set out for yourself. How's it going thus far? Well, I don't have anything solid to go off of. Jeez. It's just Sal, I suppose. Your crocodile friend? What about him? Well, now that's a library after talking to Oswin. He was in the conservatory, just kind of standing there. But he doesn't remember doing that. Does he sleepwalk, perhaps? I used to do so when I was younger. Sleepwalking? Indeed. Perhaps he sleepwalks and just decided to take a stroll. Or he has more of a skill for acting than Master Hoss. Oh god, this one is fucking suck. I'm gonna have to actually fucking try. Ugh. I doubt that. At the very least, he didn't know about the bookcase entry, unless he's lying. Perhaps, Master Dave. Perhaps. What should I do? You think I'm worrying for no reason? Not at all. Master Oswald expressed worrying himself this morning. You're not the only one wondering when the next event will entail. But there will be one. Consider it an old sense of reigniting. The familiar sense of murderous intent in the air, if you will. Not that it's anything remotely tangible, my boy. Just an inkling this old otter has. Should I have a gun? A weapon? Anything like that? Unless you wish to get accused of being the assailant, I would advise against it. The best I can do is state that I have no intention of arming you without any express instructions from Master Oswin. That's valid. Well, that's something at least. However... What? Benson stroked his mustache. Benson stroked his mustache, seemingly thinking things over. It is probably nothing, but I would potentially want to address that first. The prospect of a puppet is a dangerous one. A puppet? You don't mean... It is unlikely that anyone could use your crocodile friend to kill, but with enough creativity, that's still one problem worth addressing lest you wish for a massacre. I gulped at the prospect. If he was describing it as a massacre, what did he expect could happen? Big man such as himself would be a force in his own right, but putting him down could be somewhat with a challenge without being considerably armed. What do you suggest? Talking to him for a start. Master Dave, where is he now? Rather than tell him, I wandered over to the pool and Bennett followed. Sure enough, Sal was sitting by the pool with his eyes looking out at the water. Sal? He grunted in response, doing a double take when he realized that I wasn't alone. He scrambled to his feet and noticed Benson, giving him a brief bow. I'll be plain, Master Sal. You experience sleepwalking? Sleepwalking? Not that I know of. Fascinating. Why is that fascinating, Benson? If he does, then he's flagrantly unaware of it. But this might be a benefit to you. What is this about? Remember what we were talking about earlier upstairs, Sal? Benson had an idea. Hello, Zigaru. Okay, chat, I know I don't have a fucking face cam, so you can't see this, but whenever I say hi to someone, I wave reflexively. I know, and I just now realize that, hang on, wait a minute. None of y'all can fucking see that. You just see me fucking waving at no one. Oh, pay me no mind. Consider it just an act of passing down wisdom. However, I do have another question. Although it was quite bold of me to ask this directly. What is it? Benson seemed to wait only a moment before asking his question, and he asked it bluntly. Have you ever killed anyone, Master Sal? Sal's face paled, and he took a step back. Or perhaps just thought about it. To be perfectly honest, even if the predisposition is there, is all I'm after. Benson, you can't go asking that. Have I overstepped a line? I meant no disrespect after all. It's been... Yes, I have. Whoa! The comment was muttered, but I could still make it out. It was an accident, but yes. And perhaps we're in the clear. As far as taking a life is concerned, an accident does constitute enough of a risk. Should I be worried? No, Benson worried if we were sleepwalking because... Actually, were you wondering that? Were you wondering about that? Why were you wondering about that? Allow me to explain. Someone that can be hypnotized and those that can be prone to sleepwalking have some level of suggestibility. Things that you can convince someone to do or think while they're in that state is... Put simply, it's a means of rewiring the brain. Forgive the simplicity with how I say this, but convincing someone to potentially kill another is possible if the right conditions are met. Oh no. What conditions? A predisposition to the action you're suggesting to them. In this case, requesting for the person currently hypnotized to kill another requires that they have some inner desire to end another's life. But what about the creativity you mentioned before? That's... Consider it a loophole. One could still get this person in a trance to kill someone if they frame their suggestion in a different way. Say perhaps handing them a vial of poison and asking them to administer a dear friend some medicine, or season a pot of food. They would be unknowing of what they truly held, but be under the impression they were doing something innocent. But that's terrifying. Indeed. But while the potential is there, the likelihood of this happening is all very low. Have a decent sleep and you'll be fine. I'm sure of it. Benson, you're fucking terrifying everyone present. Alright, I think I can do that. Now, if you excuse me, gentlemen. And Master Dave, should you need anything else, I'll be around. When Sal and I were alone, he sighed out, rubbing the back of his head. Well, I'm sorry, I thought maybe having a second opinion might help? You're that worried? Yeah. After all, what if the worst case scenario happens? She's already dead, so... He trailed off there, making me tilt my head. Who? It doesn't matter, just someone important to me. He sighed, sitting back down, dipping his feet into the water. I'm sorry, but can I be alone for a bit? Oh, please, we can talk more later. I headed back inside, leaving Sal by the pool. Something seemed to be bothering him, but I didn't feel close enough to him to really ask anything more. Under any other circumstances, I would have tried to stay and keep him company, but I had enough worries going on. Oh, this is fucking suddenly bright music for what was going on. Come on, he's just the average butler. Spooky, but competent. I threw my notebook down on the bed and collapsed next to it. I mean, he is sleepwalking, presumably. seen it. We did see it happen, but oof. That good? That good, huh? Ty. What do you got? What are you growing for? Just stuff. I don't think I've gotten very far. I mean, this is very. We do know someone's gonna get murdered, so I mean, the fact being a bit more forceful in action isn't totally irrational. Oh shit! Sorry to hear that. How'd your talk with Dean go this morning? Fine. And you talked about guy stuff. Like? None of your business. Doesn't concern you. What if I go ask Dean? He won't tell you either. I told him not to tell you. But why? Were you talking about me? No, just knew you'd ask because you're a brat. Brat that wants to know what's going on. But what's wrong with that? Just let me have my secrets. I don't have to tell you everything. Fine. Ty came over to the bed, kicking the door to the bedroom closed behind him. That worried, huh? What if someone dies, Ty? What if you die? What about if you die? That won't happen. No shit, it won't happen. I won't let it. It was totally both about love. Oh, yeah. It probably dies to being like, yeah, if something happens to me, take care of Dave. Just, like, take care of him. Or if Sal just naturally has a pure heart development disorder or something. He's not even coloring. Oh, that is adorable. He just likes to color. He's a good boy. Let him be a good boy. Shocker. The guy from Spider-Man? Dude with the punch gloves? No vibration gloves, actually. No shit, it won't happen. I'll let it. Point is, just relax a bit. You're looking out for everyone. They're looking out for you. It'll be fine. Okay, but... You think there's gonna be a fucking slaughter just because you forgot to check in with someone? Well, no, but hope not. Stop stressing about it. It's stressing me out. It's stressing me out just watching. We can't do shit. No. Isn't he's also the one who got chased? The one with the funny voice line from like the fucking 80s Spider-Man cartoon. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. When the fucking black suit Spidey. I'm also on Reddit. I just read something funny. Ignore me, chat. Well, this being a VN, we said it was an original. That's 90s Spidey. Oh, that's 90s. Okay. I'm gonna say it right now, but 90s Spider-Man had no fashion sense. He just wore the ugliest fucking fits all the time. And oh. I don't think I want to sleep just yet. That's a first. What, yo, but I'm gonna offer to cuddle with you first? No, I'm just not tired. I have too much on my mind. Where's my fucking... God. I forgot to put on chapstick, like, basically until now, and I've been just talking nonstop for like 3 hours. And you're on the bed anyway. It's comfy. Ty sat out and sat down next to me, falling onto his back, turned my head to watch him, and his expression didn't seem to shift. Hey, what? You scare me sometimes, you know that? I'm not that scary. You know what? Sure, you're right. The way we lay there in silence for a bit before I spoke up again. Do you still need my help with dinner? Probably not, but you can help if you want anyway. I think I'd like that. And after? Sharing a bed, right. Tyson just nodded and put his hands on his chest, staring at the ceiling. Did you think it'd help if we what? You know, no? Fucked. Oh, well. I chuckled, looking away for a second before letting my eyes sit on Tyson again. He hadn't moved from the staring at the ceiling, but the fact that he hadn't cracked a smile meant he was serious. Really? Yeah. I don't know, Just putting the offer out there. We're sharing a bed, so... Even in the story, Peter was like, what could I possibly use Spider-Mobile? What Spider-Mobile comic? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, you meant right now? Nope, later. Why? Don't tell me you're horning up right now. Why? Don't tell me you're horning up right now. I mean, you started it, but like, what about kissing? Isn't that what you do before you know? I sat up, scratching his neck and moving to rub his face. Not always. What do you mean? Nothing, just don't worry about it. Look, you want to hang for a bit, or do you want to be left alone? Still got some time before I need to get dinner going. Stay with me? Doing what? Anything, just don't leave me right now, Ty. You're such a pain. Let's go watch a movie. If you're lucky, I'll give you a brushing too. Oh, that's nice. There's one NSFW scene, but it's not in this route. That is so. There's that, Nicholas. And it's going to be removed like next release. So there's that. Didn't end up getting that brushing, but I did spend the better part of the afternoon tucked underneath Ty's arms as we watched a movie. Ty and I wandered downstairs when it was time to cook, and we sized up the kitchen together. Okay, so burgers. Yep. Do you know how to make burgers? Well, yeah, we just meat, pan, sizzle. Hooray, burger. Alright, cool, so grab me an onion and I'll get to work putting this stuff together so we can get cooking. Kinda wish there was an outdoor grill, though. What, like back home? Nothing beats a good barbecue. It's been a while since. Oh, you should ask Benson. Anyway, I guess it's been a while. Maybe when you get back? What? Like, let's have a welcome home barbecue when you're back from the trip. We can do burgers and hot dogs and just, I don't know, we can make a thing of it. Oh yeah, let's do it. It'll be another reason to come home too, yeah, huh? Yeah, plus it means I can practice so you're not the one using the grill all the time. What, preparing for when you're a housewife? I'll have you know that that's a man shop to do the barbecue. Yeah, barbecues are so nice. God, all this fucking talking about cooking is getting me hungry because I haven't eaten shit, chat. What, gonna make me cook after I get back from my trip? You're lucky you're family, otherwise I'll be asking for something as payment. Did a double take, huffing as Ty laughed it off, shaking his head. The briefest of moments, I thought he meant something else, but maybe that's exactly what he wanted in order to rile me up. When dinner was done, we're all seated, we dug in. Early in the day, seeing all my friends like this gave me a great deal of stress, but having taken things into my own hands, I felt better about things somehow. Perhaps it was just after trying to figure out things. Oh no. I don't like it when the music stops, buddy. Perhaps it was just after trying to figure things out that it seemed less impossible. There was one final test, though, and that was where I headed after dinner. Let's see. Just from the keyboard. Almost a week ago, Roswell and I were right here trying to piece together something. Tried with a bunch of words, but nothing. Looked over and typed in our names. Nothing. Then I tried the old password again to see if there was a change, and again, there weren't. I was after either. So what do I know about the vault? Something talking aloud, helping get your thoughts in one place, something down. And else was down here as far as I could tell. And closed the door and I was standing in. Through trauma, right? That's right. The vault brings up memories of traumatic events, apparently. Stuff that it apparently survived through. I might narrow it down, but the list of things that this could be, then still. Looking at my notebook, I went through everything that had happened so far today. Not really much in the way of solid leads or anything remotely coming to mind as far as who was behind it, except for one thing. Sal? He was outside the engine of the library for some reason, but why was he there? Was it just a harmless wander, or did someone send him there? I do know that he went to bed after I told him to go, so maybe that counts as a suggestion. Even then, what's the worst he could do? Shook my head. It was enough to go off with just that alone. I need something more. Maybe I think about what the other passwords had in common, like what they meant. Is there a pattern? Yes, there's... Okay, so... Solidarity, loyalty. They both end in Y. They're both, They're both when... Do you see any pattern in them, chat, with solidarity and loyalty? Betrayal. Oh, yeah, betrayal. Betrayal was an issue. Solidarity and betrayal. They're verbs. Aren't they? No, they're not verbs. Okay. No. Again, I shook my head. There wasn't a pattern. Even if there was, then that just makes things easier. But the password I put in so far were just words that popped into my head. But maybe that was still a clue. Staring at the keypad wasn't helping. I had to put something in to get me started. Worst thing I think of. What was the worst thing that could happen? Didn't put something. Family? Hang on, let's go all the way at the top. Poison, X, creativity, sleepwalking. Huh. Library. Someone else said, okay. A puppet. Puppet? Oh, come on. That was genius. Fuck you. Oh, he did mention his sister. Library, what was that about? House, no. So, that was the thing again. Turn around, my stay. Oh, hello, Benson. So, this guy, crocodile friend, sleepwalking, perhaps sleepwalking, sleepwalker, sleepwalking, sleepwalker. Sleepwalking, sleepwalker, sleepwalking. It's upstairs. What is it? It's Mrs. Let's get a step back. Have. Yes. Accident. Accident. Sleepwalking. Sleepwalker. Make notes of possible passwords. Around the brain for given conditions. Consider perhaps. Something important. We're going to be going for a bit. Oh, I didn't. Accident. Damn it. Sleepwalking. Sleepwalker. I do know it. Oh, god damn it. Loophole? Damn. Dean, Benson live. One day think. Sleepwalking. Secrets. Yes, let's see what the type the word. You know, some characteristics one. Yeah, okay, that didn't help. Dave. Oh, hello, ASR. We're doing thinky thinks. Innocent? Damn it. Oh, maybe. Murder. Oh. Look. Alright, let's go with Benson. Benson's red. I do like how it's all like color-coded. Master Dave is troubled. Quite task. How's it going? Crocodile friend. What about sleepwalk? Oh, sleepwalk. Could just be sleepwalk. It's the murderous intent. My boy. Kill. Go out of prospect. Massacre. Playing. Experience sleepwalking. Sleepwalk. Fascinating. Fascinating. Something on this I have. Accident. Enough risk. Worried. Hypnotized. Suggestibility. Sleepwalking. Convincing someone to kill another. Predisposition. Hypnotized. Loophole. Wait, how did I write loophole? Yeah, loophole's one word. Okay. And so, damn. I did try puppet. Hypnosis? Hypnotism? password. Oh, wait. Well, I was about to type in password. Puppets, hypnosis, hypnotism, puppet, sleepwalk, hypnosis. Am I just spelling it wrong? Chad, am I spelling hypnosis or sleepwalk? Addressing? Like, do you experience sleepwalking? Fascinating? Fascinating. God damn it! Alright, we have to find my boy. Oh, jeez. Hypnosis. Am I just not spelling it right? That does sound like something I would do. Hypnosis. Well, we're at the point where we can't go back, so... That's why I don't want to... So we can't just see the murder and then try again. Okay, so I'm spelling it correctly. I'll take some time. We only have like an hour left, chat. Accused. What? Puppet. Fascinating, unaware. Unexercising wisdom. Accident? Am I not spelling it? Conditions? Creativity? Loophole, trance, suggestion. Terrifying. Ugh. Too far down the log. No, we'll figure this out. I'll use my fucking brain. I can do it. I can do it. All previous previous passwords are capitalized. Not sure if it's case sensitive though. Horse. Dave. Got tennis. Yin. Sounds pose. Crocodile friend. I'm using the conservatory, just kind of standing by it. I'm sleepwalking. Oh, they aren't capitalized. But I was speaking more about the thing I need to put in be keeping case sensitive. Sleepwalk. Sleepwalking. Sleepwalker. Oh. Sleepwalking does seem like it'd be the most likely candidate, but fuck me, I guess it's not. Event. Oh. Prospect of a puppet. P-U-P-P-E-T. Yeah. Creativity. Massacre? Challenge. Talking to him for a start. M-A-S-S. I don't know how to spell massacre. I did it! Yay! So the moment I hit the chime, I brace for the worst. Sharp pain course in my head. Oh, this is gonna be bloody. Oh, what the hell was that? Dean. That was Sal and Dean? What did he have in his hand? We figured it out. Yay! I even spelled massacre right. I'm very happy with myself. I don't have to succeed in finding the password, but the fact that I did felt bittersweet. It was Sal. Somehow sleepwalking, maybe? But I know where I needed to go next. I came to on the floor of the vault, my head spinning, as if I'd just been thrown about the room for a few minutes. Is it a knife? It's hard to tell, honestly. Oh, fuck. I'm thinking it's an axe. Yeah, but y'all forget that I'm stupid, so... You're gonna have to remember that. How long had I been out for? How long had it been? Was it too late to intervene? Better get off... Oh. On Twitter, and I just saw like a fucking classic video game footage of someone getting like hit by a car. Like old video game footage, like old, fucking whatchamacallit, Grand Theft Auto. How long had it been out for? How long had it been? Was it too late to intervene? Coming to my feet, toward the room, headed upstairs in search of Sal. Sal! Calling out, searching for her, hopefully here. Or anyone would hear for that matter. Hit it off the wall, so no response. Was it too late? Grabbed my phone in my pocket, I checked the time. It wasn't too late in the evening. What I've seen as an indication, there's still some time before. Sal, where are you? Don't want to know why you're shouting in the middle of the foyer. Hoss, where's Sal? What's up there, Dave? What do you want to know? He's gonna kill someone. Excuse me? The vault, have you seen him or not? Upstairs, I think. With Dean. Oh, that's bad. Call out for Sal. Oh, man. You player? Reading? Never. You're right. Sal, what? I looked down to what is tied his hand. A small container of medicine. It's you. What's him? It's in the vault. I saw you. What are you doing right now? Yeah, okay, honestly, Massacre didn't stand out like at all. Okay, it should have. I should have fucking noticed that, honestly. Then you should stop yelling then. I was adjusting strapped to my fucking wrist brace and I accidentally got the fucking mic wire in it. I whined, so shuffling anxiously in the spot while Dean placed a hand on shuffling anxiously in my spot while Dean placed a hand on my shoulder. Now, what happened? Massacre. Sal's going to replay the events of the day in my head, thinking back to everything I'd learned with my eyes. Sending medicine in Sal's hand. What's with that, Sal? Medicine. Sleeping medication, yes. Technically, it's mine, but I don't know. Sal sometimes asks for it to help him sleep. But why? After everything we talked about today, I wouldn't mind just getting some decent sleep. What if taking the medicine makes it worse? How would taking the medicine make things worse? What kind of medicine is it again, Dave? Dean, bear tranquilizers. Oh, I think I see the problem. We aren't dealing with the sharpest tools in the shed, are we? Especially subtle? Oh, that's gross. That's gross. The three of us were left in silence while Sal's grip on the medicine tightening slightly. Sal? So he pushed the container. With a sigh, he pushed the container back to Dean, shaking his head. What do I do? I only wanted... Dean and I looked at each other, uncertain. I'm sorry, I just wanted to... Sal shuddered, and I wondered if he was crying despite seeing no tears. It's alright, Sal. You'll be okay. Can't really say I know what's going on, but... I'm sorry, it's my fault. I don't know. Because I just didn't want another thing like Benson to happen. Well, at the very least, bringing it up is better than just bottling it up. Bring it up is better than just bottling it up. Still, if you saw a thing, I guess we can, Dave? Yeah? I'm sorry if you thought I shuddered and lumbered past me, almost in a daze. Sal, come back! Dean, Save it, you meant well, right? Of course! Well, I trust that at least. Just let me deal with Sal and hopefully things will be alright in the morning. Dean stepped in and gave me a quick hug. Good night, Dave. I watched as Dean left, unsure if I'd done the right thing after all. On one hand, I wasn't sure if this was the case of me having stopped what was saw happening, or if my intervention had just ensured it was going to happen. Dean, the drug-dealing bear. Yeah, I do want to finish this game sometimes this century, because apparently the true ending can only be done after doing every single fucking other route. Like, oh my god. Oh, himbo. Okay, so it is in the game. That's cool. Still, I did all I could do. Would Dad have been proud? Wanted to feel proud, but something was nagging at me. Something that I'd done something bad. Maybe this was just the cost of trying to keep everyone alive. I made my way to my bedroom and ran my hands to my fur. I was tired and I was at a loss as to how I was feeling. Had I done the right thing by Sal? By everyone? The longer I stood before my bed, the longer I thought I'd done something bad. Either way, I was exhausted. So, Ty, what's gotten you so jumpy? Just tired, that's all. Then get your ass into bed. I will. Hold up, what's with the face? What face? You look like you got busted doing something bad. Doing something you didn't. What'd you do? What did you do? I grumbled, sitting down to the bed while Ty closed the door to the bedroom behind him, coming over to join me. I got the vault to work again. I sort of wish I didn't. No shit. What'd you see? Sal killing, damn. So you went and confronted Sal about it. Yeah, he didn't take it well, but Dean's looking out for him now. What, you went up and told him not to kill anyone? How'd you expect that to go? Better than how it did? I guess I just caught up in the moment of just trying to stop whatever I saw from happening. It'll probably be fine in the morning. Just say you're sorry, give the lug a cuddle or something, it'll be fine. You really think that's all it'll take? Fuck if I... Fuck if I know. Not much you can do about it now, though. Oh, a canonical ending, that's gonna be fucking intense. Yeah, I guess you're right. For real, though. You okay? I guess, just tired now. Can we just, sleep? Ah. Bonked my fucking mic. Ty sighed out, shaking his head. You're hopeless, but yeah, sleeping is fine. Yeah, even if you wanted to, don't worry, think about it. Dude, don't worry about it. There are other chances. Maybe. I don't know. Dude, don't worry about it. There'll be other chances, maybe. I don't know. Well. Sorry. Chad, I had to, stop for a second because I just saw the fucking weirdest thing on Twitter that, demanded I, at least fucking figure out what the fuck I was looking at. Ty got up to switch off the light before heading over to the other side of the bed and getting in. Is it alright if I just find it, a little scary? Dave, get in the damn bed and get some sleep. You're overthinking things. You should at least lock the door. Okay, you're right. Sorry. I stripped down to my underwear and got into bed next to Ty. Now they were smooth at first because Ty slid his arm under my head and pulled me to him, making his chest my makeshift pillow. Usually the other way around, but the steady thumping of his heart put me at ease. As I yawned against him, he gently rubbed my arm until I was out like a light. Oh, we're on path A. Okay. Yeah, that's true. You got... Remember tossing and turning in my sleep. Restless. Come on, buddy. Time to get up. Damn it, Dad. Why am I thinking of you now? My mouth twitched. Oh, I should probably fucking... I do have a save back then. Brow furrowed. 5 more minutes, Dad. Oh, worry that's hard. Slept long enough, buddy. Come on. My eyes adjusted to see Dad sitting on the bed, and on his shoulder from where he gently nudged me awake. Still felt sluggish, but what I could see was clear. There's my boy. Dad, what? Where, Dad? What? Where? I had to have been dreaming again, right? This was a dream, much like last time, but why now? And I woke up, I know, I'm gonna make a Delph joke, but you know what? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Had I been dreaming again? I had to have been dreaming again, right? This was a dream, much like last time, but why? Why now? My heart ached after seeing what had happened with Sal and Dean. Are you sick, son? Oh. Oh, mega daddy issues, clearly. Are you sick, son? You're looking a little under the weather. No, I'm fine. I think I just... What, You sure? Don't mind calling in sick if you want me around, or I could shoot Tyson a message and see if he'll keep you company again. Sat up, rubbing my eyes. I had to be dreaming. I went to pull out my fur to see if that's wake me. But my own arm slipped out of my grasp. Dad, why are you here? That's not very nice, son. I'll always be with you. Oh, it's just the job of a dad. You'll be with me, always. That's right. That's right. So come on downstairs. It's almost time to get going. He got up and left the room before I could get a word in. That was normal. Not with how he seemed to slide out the room, but he did move fast when he was excited. But where were we going, and why? Next thing I knew, I was downstairs, looking at the living room. I couldn't make out what they were saying, but I could hear Mom and Dad yelling. Dad stomped past me, stumbling out the door. He just looked at me quietly for a moment before he sighed out. He wanted to say something, but it was garbled, like I couldn't understand him. I went to speak again, much the same result. I shook my head, confused, but he seemed to be laughing. Took a couple steps forward towards him, reaching out my hand, but then he was gone. I don't remember either. I don't really remember them mentioning what happened to his mom. Granted, this is me we're talking about, so there's a decent chance something did happen to his mom, and I just forgot. As the bedroom came back into the view, I looked around to take stock of where I was. Hammond Manor, a bed that I was, for the most part, slowly becoming used to. But there was one thing I was used to was the wolf next to me, sprawled out on his back, seemingly at peace. My mind began to wander, and I stared at the ceiling. I didn't normally have dreams like this, more so about Dad. Was it just getting to the point, pushing it down wasn't working? I sat up in bed and shifted away from the other person occupying it, feeling not quite tired, but more confused as to how I was really coping. By the time I was decent, made my way downstairs, looked out at the foyer. The house was quiet. For how big it was, I expected that there would be some sort of sound echoing from sound, but the soundproofing probably took care of that. Taking a seat on the stairs, I cradled my head in my hands, rocking back and forth slowly. What do I do? I repeated the question as a whisper to no one in particular, not even to myself, as I tried to figure out what my next plan was. It had been successful, right? seeing what I had in the vault. Even at the cost of making Sal sad. Was it worth it? Ugh, this sucks. Groaned out, slumping back against the stairs before I caught movement nearby. Huh? Must you be so loud in the morning? I wasn't loud, I was just... Words are already out of my mouth before I realized the irony. That and saw eyes wonder cracking a smile. Why aren't you in your, well, hiding? I'm on my way to bed. Wandering my own house is somewhat normal, given I live here, no? But staying hidden and... Believe me, I'm aware. But at the same time, consider that I would know how to best move out my house, outside of perhaps Benson. So you're going to disappear now? Soon. Are you still interested in another meeting tonight? If you change your mind, then I suppose that's that. No, I'm still interested. Good, because I have questions for you after last night. You put on quite a show. You are watching? The equivalent to a morning television program, if anything. Well, it's something that I've been pondering while you've been asleep, no doubt. Oh. Yeah, thank you, Gilded Archer, for definitely picking up the slack, or just not as well in the story as that. Okay, definitely picking up the slack, because I have 2 brain cells, and both of them are currently occupied by fucking dancing a jig, I suppose. Probably the caramel, no, probably not dancing a jig, they're probably just doing the caramel dance, you know? Oh, come feel the beat, wave your hands together, jump to the beat, wherever and ever, this number, now's the time for dancing, now we are here with caramel dancing, ooh, woo, woo, wow, wow. That song was good, chat. Chat, you might be able to tell that I'm very tired and very hungry. I scrunched up my nose at him, feeling better that I was just a form of entertainment to him. Am I funny to you? Funny? No. Fascinating? Absolutely. Granted, your mental state is something I'm concerned about. Whatever the effect of the vault is having on you is something that could do some lasting damage. I don't have a choice if it's keeping my friends alive. Quite. Which is why it's imperative I monitor you when I can to make sure you don't degrade further. Degrade? Oh, fuck. Is he okay? That song was singing in Swedish. What? Yes, we are. Either way, something to address tonight. I'll meet you at the library at 11 p.m. I'll take you to the lab from there. Ooh. Can't just meet you at the lab? Not this time. Not without me showing you the way first. That in of itself is a test that I'm curious to know how you respond. I wasn't convinced and it must have shown in my face. Don't worry about it, Dave. I shall see you tonight. Oh, so I guess I'm just making shit up, I guess. Oh, well, that's not good. Oh. Day 17 on Path A. Oof, that's soon. I didn't think to follow him, but I watched as he headed towards the basement. I only assumed that he had another secret passage down there, or had something else planned. Either way, the others are likely to start showing up soon. The thoughts of the others soon joining me, I headed into the dining room in a daze. Coffee? Breakfast? I was just so tired. Then into the kitchen. I wondered if I should just head back to bed or if I should just stay here. Well, it wasn't as if it was any different to any other morning at home, especially with Dad gone. And on my shoulder made me jump, and I spun around to look who touched me, and then as they pulled their hand away. Oh, it's just you. Everyone's so fucking terrifying. Did I scare you? Heaven forbid I did anything of the sort. No, it's fine, really. Didn't even smile, even if I wanted to out of reflex. Just didn't happen. What's troubling you, my boy? Look worse or where? No wonder, given the hour. I just don't know anymore. All this stuff is getting to me. I pulled my gaze away to stare at the coffee pot, hoping it finished brewing faster. Remember what they say, watched pots never boil, and watched coffee never brews. It's been getting to me for a bit now, but no one understands. Right. As far as they know, this is just a thing in my head. After all, like, what would you do if your friend told me that you were going to die out of nowhere? Didn't respond, so I continued. Or if you had to accuse one of your friends for murdering someone else. What do I do? There's nothing you can do, my boy. For one reason or another, you've made this decision, and the only one holding yourself, and the only one holding you to it is yourself. But what if someone dies? Everyone dies, be it by natural causes or by an assailant in the night. Take it from someone with first-hand experience in such matters, Dave. Like that's meant to help anyone. That's not going to help me, knowing that everyone's just going to die. Then perhaps, Master Dave, you should stop believing you have absolute control over everyone's life. If it is their time, it is simply their time. I clenched my jaw, then my fist. Next thing I knew, I was throwing my fist at Benson. Maybe it was something rubbing off of me from Tyson. It was just an act of defiance after what Benson had said. His words were calm and precise, stepping around my arm, grabbing my wrist, and twisting it tightly, making me yelp. Now you listen here, my boy. The grip tightened, and I started to run as he forced me to my knees. Kicking lightly to bend the knee. It hurts, stop! Oh, does it? Then perhaps you should think twice about trying to inflict pain on others, my boy. Last thing of Sal? Since it is the opposite of Sal, he'd become a monster. He helped as he clenched tighter. It was a grip almost like a vice, but then he let go. And the moment I did, it cradled my arm, whimpering. You're that keen on fighting for control and be ready for someone to fight back. Fighting for what's right is not necessarily the easiest road. It will hurt, Dave. He stepped away and I got up shaky, but then... Yes, we'll die, I know. Take what I said as a precautionary tale, then. Eventually, something will break, my boy. The rate you're going, it could just be you. Damn. He moved off to another part of the kitchen, and my gaze went to the floor. Closed my eyes and just stood there, trying to block out my own thoughts. Just give up, Dave. Let whatever happens, happen. Let them die. Next thing I knew, I was sitting at the table, being lightly shaken by Tyson. What are you doing? Oh, God. I'm feeling tired. Man, I'm feeling tired. I looked between him and Orlando, and the mug of coffee in front of me. Dave, you look out of it. No shit. Also, what the hell? Bailing on me this morning? Fucking had me worried. What? What were you doing this morning? Oh, nothing. Just something you and I do sometimes. Oh. I made a show of grinding a knuckle into my head, but it was more of a massage, and he knew exactly where to touch. So she said, "Hey, the guy in Kamen Rider guy and his flamboyant goddammit said he's like Foreign Legion, and 40 he manhandles the rest of us, cast because they're teenagers." Kamen Rider. Well, so as long as you're okay, I guess I'll go make breakfast. Looked up to watch Orlando wander into the kitchen, and watch his tie tuck my mug away. This is fucking ice cold. You've been nursing this for how long? Soon he left too, grumbling as he went towards the kitchen. Oh yeah, that's not good. That's a sign that I've gone a bit too far. Native, something like that. Maybe 6. I looked up as Dean and Sal wandered into the dining room. They both looked tired, and I could only imagine why. They were up too long last night doing the whole, they were boinking. Spent too long boinking. I'm thinking about what I could make for dinner. Rotoscope animations, that could be cool. Honestly, for a lot of... one thing is that I take from writing, that I take in like most other things, is that concept doesn't matter so much as execution. Just like... okay, Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring have a lot of very similar ideas. But it's proof that the ideas themselves aren't bad. It's the execution that matters. Oh God, that part. Good morning, Dave. Sal mumbled something before sitting down at the table. Then glanced at him, sitting down next to me. So, I whined softly, watching as Dean scratched his arm awkwardly as he rested them on the table. Hey, elbows off the table. Sorry for last night, Dean. Really. shook his head, sighing out. It'll be alright. He yawned briefly before rubbing his face. I cracked a wry smile, feeling like I should try and lighten the mood. You look tired as me. Did you sleep alright? He flashed me that smile. He flashed me that same smile back, lasting only for a second. The longer he didn't give me the answer back, the more it sank in. You haven't slept. There are certain things that are more important, namely taking care of someone dear to me, and that means Sal. I'm sorry, I didn't... Much like the night before, Dean held up a hand and shook his head. Maybe an assassin. Ooh, that's spoopy. Yeah. I know for a fact that the dogs in that like the dog AI or whatever, like the animations, how they behave, has not changed. Like it's been the same since like Demon Souls. That's why they're always so consistently annoying, because they're all acting the same. Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't even begrudge FromSoft for that. The moment you start programming and doing shit like this, and you're like, you know what, anything I can copy and paste, I'm going to fucking do. Sue me. I know for a fact that people are you can already Elden Ring and Armored Core 6 are use the same engine, and people have already figured out a way to port models from Armored Core into Elden Ring. Man, not get them working, but they have managed to port them. Yeah. And also the fact that in the early days of Elden Ring, the dogs had an issue where like, okay, so chat, you know what a hitbox and a hurtbox is, right? A hitbox is the attack, and the hurtbox is, well, determines whether or not you get hurt. Usually, when a hitbox collides with your hurtbox, the hitbox will disappear. That way, doesn't pull a Sans Undertale, and like one attack doesn't spiral out into like infinity. The dogs had a bug where sometimes that didn't happen. So like one attack would basically be registered as like a bunch of attacks, and you'd instantly bleed out and die. It's fine, Dave. We talked it out, and for better or worse, what's done is done. I'm tired though, but that's fixable. As for Sal, he'll just need some cheering up on top of that. On top of that too, don't worry. Can I help? Not this time. If that changes though, I'll let you know. Yeah. Like one of the things, like fire often is a thing in games that has like a lingering hitbox because it's fire. You can't just touch it and be okay. But oftentimes that's one of the reasons why like things like blink timing exists when you'll see sprite flashes. But nowadays it's usually just one attack and then it just turns off like once it makes a collision. No, I can't think of any other bugs like that. Just the dogs from Elden Ring. Got patched out though. I'm pretty sure Elden Ring actually uses hit spheres, not hit boxes though. But that's really neither here nor there. Dean went to join Sal nearby, the pair of them talking quietly to themselves. Then Rosal and Aw showed up, surprisingly a lot more perky than the rest of us. Good morning, guys. Yeah, good morning. I drummed my fingers on the table, missing the mug of coffee I'd made myself, despite letting it go cold. Well, what's on your mind, Dave? A lot. Okay, but anything more specific than that? Can help unless you say something. And to say something, but instead I just shook my head, keep my gaze on the table. Alright, where the fuck is it? One of these days, I'm just going to delete DoorDash off my fucking phone. The backstab is a box as well. No, it's tied to frame rate. So if you turn up your frames egregious. Oh, I know that. You know that cart in the opening to Skyrim? That's actually tied to frame rate. One of the most common reasons why it bugs out is because is because you is because you have the game at over 60 FPS. Haas and Rozzo took seats next to each other and started talking in hushed tones about me. Specifics I couldn't quite make out, but they were planning something. What kind of flavoring should I get for my fucking chicken? There's a bunch of games where climbing ladders will die to frame rate. Ooh. Yeah. Skyrim's great. I don't know how like Skyrim got away with being so weirdly buggy. Yeah. Depends on the kind of 2D fighting game. Some uses sprites, some uses artwork, some uses 3D models. I just had to make it to the day, to tonight. I was going to tell me some more things, and knowledge was power, right? Said as much when I ran into him earlier. Use 3D models for They use 3D models as reference for 2D style. Yeah. I know Guilty Gear actually, Guilty Gear starting from Rev, no Xrd, uses 3D models, but they're just like hyper specific about it. It's one of the reasons why it's kind of why they don't do like skins and all that, because like the models are very specific. Hell yeah, you beat Cult of the Lamb. You know, I was interested in this game, interested in that game, but then I heard it was like a base builder, and I just like kind of turned down because I'm not into that. Or maybe that not specifically, but if you had anything to help me not break, as Benson put it, now, or maybe not that specifically, but if you had anything to help me not break, as Benson put it, I was willing to listen. Orlando emerged from the kitchen with a bunch of toast until I stopped by with a fresh mug of coffee for me. He sat it down carefully in front of me and caught my eye, flashing me a small smile. It made me feel something, but after a moment it was gone. He was wandering further down the table with his own mug. They moved off to the rest of breakfast was a blur. Let go, Dave. It's alright. Let them die. Earth to Dave! Huh? Came with Haas, snapping his fingers in front of my face. The coffee was half gone from a cursory glance. Still kind of warm, so I must have not have zoned out for too long. What do you mean accessibilities? Doomer Dave is... Yeah, Dave is not having a good time. Like, holy shit. Like, even by visual novel protagonist standards, like, good lord. No, that was just a rumor, and also Unity rolled back on their changes, but people are still unhappy about it because they feel like this is what they actually intended to do at the beginning. Oh yeah, them is fighting herds. Isn't it getting DLC? Yeah, it got DLC. That just sounds like an average horror novel experience. Isn't that that just sounds like Sayano Uta. I've never actually played that game, but I know what you're talking about. I've been talking to you for a couple minutes, Dave. Sorry, I just, Oz and Dean shot each other glance, worried. I could tell they were, but I didn't know what to tell them. After all, what could you say when you rose in your head? The voice that sounded like your dad was telling you to let your friends die. Maybe you should go back to bed. I wouldn't blame you given how I'm considering it. Nah, I need him for something else. Huh? For what? Just trying to corral you for just trying to corral your two favorite people together for some friendly, well, let's just say I'm gonna force them to play nice. I'm gonna make them wear some sort of oversized shirt, are you? No, you're not gonna make them wear some sort of oversized shirt, are you? I might, if they force my hand. Oh god, he's gonna do Tyson and Roswell. That's gonna be fucking oof. Mind if they force my... Let's just start with them getting them to play a game together. A game? What kind of game? Damn. We need like 3 people to subscribe. We're almost at 3,000 subs. I was going to mention that earlier in stream, but I just completely fucking forgot. A game? What kind of game? Yeah, I do like how the Vault does, like, fuck you up from using it. Like, it's not just something you, like, people can just take. They're going to fight, Haas. Oh, they're just going to fight, Haas. Oh, they're not going to fight. They're going to get along, so help, so help me or I'll do something drastic. Like the shirt? Haas shook his head, sighing out. Before he could comment any further, Dean looked around. Sorry to dash like this, but Sal's giving Orlando a swimming lesson. Dave, I would have asked if you wanted to come join, but I'm gonna make sure he has an extra set of hands. Okay. With a half wave, Dean hurried along to out of the dining room, leaving me with Haas. Well, time to go. Go where? He didn't answer, instead just dragged me up and out of my chair, led me out the dining room. When I got to the rec room, Tyson and Roswell was standing awkwardly in the room, half acknowledging the other was there. Excellent. We're all here. Excellent. Yeah, I guess. Not that I mind, but why? Shot Tyson a quick look, uncertain, but he was shrugged back equally confused. He just shrugged back equally confused. Now that Dave is here, and turns out he wasn't doing anything, we're gonna make you two get along. What? That's not necessary, is it? Really? If it up to you two, you'd be all... He gestured over his head, loosely rolling his eyes. Not only that, but Tyson's a swell guy, and you could use some more friends. Fuck off, I don't need more friends. You kinda do, Ty. I'm managing fine. Oh sure, you were doing fine before you discovered anime with your many friends. I half expected Tyson to make some sort of annoyed remark at Haas the moment he spoke, or even when he threw an arm over his shoulder. Instead, he just grumbled something under his breath and looked away. I know, them's fighting herds is clearly My Little Pony inspired, but you know what? Keep vibing, you funky little horses. Keep vibing. That's something. Not that I don't mind Roswell being here, but because it's time to bury the hatchet or settle old feuds. Someone's got to look out for the big dog here. Big dog? Fuck off. I'm a wolf. Nelson rolled his eyes, shrugging. Then be the big bad wolf for all I care. You're not telling me that you expect me to look out for him, do you? Nope, that's my job. Or something like that anyway. Something that not just anime can solve, given what you like and what he likes seems to be different. Ah. Damn. Lawyers. Damn you lawyers! Ah, nuts. Damn you, Hasbro. But I do quite like the result. Probably wouldn't like it as much if it was My Little Pony. I like original work. I like original work more than like derivatives. Oh, they're made by... Oh shit. Huh. No wonder it just genuinely looks like something you'd see in My Little Pony, because it fucking is. So what? We're going to get food? We all like food. No, if we're doing food, then we should have grabbed Orlando, right? Unless it's just eating, then perhaps Dean. Yeah, sure. You snack grumbling you. Well, fine. If we're going to do food, then I'll just go get some snacks and we can do this. Not so fast. I have a better idea. Better than snacks? I know, right? I don't really know what snacks I like. That gonna matter? I chuckle nervous, unsure what's gonna happen if he and Roswell may had any common ground. Nope, because they're not doing anime or snacks today. At least not as the main activity. What would you want? What the fuck do you mean, Simlish? Am I supposed to be fucking reading Simlish, or are they gonna be speaking Simlish? I yawn, stretching before looking at the three. Just the idea of fucking fucking reading Simlish? No, I'd be able to take nothing seriously. What is the main activity? Board games. This early? Before lunch? I'd have to agree. I don't think I've ever played a board game before lunch. Normally it's waking up time? Right, or it's just like, or if it's a game, just turn on the TV or pull out a deck of cards. I saw Roswell's face light up. Quickly looked to Hoss, alarmed. Cards, huh? Didn't know you like to play cards, Tyson. Cut that out. Cut that out. Reason we're not playing cards is because you cheat. I do not cheat. That's not what I heard from Orlando. Oh, you mean when they play their trading cards or whatever? Any card game, apparently. Dude, if you're gonna cheat, at least do it properly. I don't cheat. Honest. Anyway, it's not a problem because we're not playing cards. What are we playing anyway? You said board game, but there's a lot of board games to choose from. Roswell's gonna cheat at you. Oh my fucking god. I forget which channel it is, but have you seen those duels where two people duel using fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards? It's genuinely like not Battle City. It's genuinely like the early Yu-Gi-Oh where you're just making shit up. Just like, okay, here's my level 12 monster that literally has infinity attack. And yeah, let's just ignore that its text box is written in Spanish, okay? Yeah, I think it is Team APS. It's generally some of the funniest things in the world. Because they're just like, they're using, I forget what it's called. Not Card Designator or Herald of the Abyss. He's just like, okay, so I don't want to say this because it sounds racist. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call it the black sorcerers you have. Oh, it's great. It was great. I played Jumanji and animals run amok in the visual novel. Animals are already running amok in the visual novel. Don't bother me. Beats working out all morning anyway. Great, so without further ado, let me go get the game. I'll be right back. They're all bootleg cards. They're all sorts of fucked. Like, the name was in English, but the actual text box was in Spanish, and we're like 90% sure it was flavor text, not like an actual effect. And then there's also a blank card that you can just, like, do whatever the fuck you want. A death game? I watched as Hoss wandered over to the cupboard and started to peruse the game before looking to Tyson and Roswell. So, the two of us seem to be minding their own business. Looking at me the moment I spoke. Games, huh? God, you're so fucking awkward. Yep, just assumed we'd be watching more anime. Same. It's most of what Hoss goes on about. That and healthy living. Roswell shuddered, sticking out his tongue at the prospect. Sucking me in with the prospect of doing something fun. Did he explain to either of you what was going on beforehand? Or both of them shook their hands, glancing at the other quickly. The D&D part visual novel. If I had to guess, kept it from us so we wouldn't bail. Right. Cards on the table, I probably would have. Not alone there. But you're both here, so I guess it's just time to get along. Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh, he's back. What's up? Hoss put an arm over my shoulder while he carried a box in his free hand. Come on, let's get to gaming. We settled in around the table with the box sitting between us. So, what game are we playing? Looked at the box, chuckling nervously. Mousetrap. Fuck yeah! Mousetrap, the one game that like never fucking works because like all the little toy pieces just don't work. Not the most team building exercise, but sure, that works. We can play a round of this and then, I don't know, go from there? Can we play, I don't know, a video game? If the goal is to make friends, then I don't know. He's got a point. Should have at least plan for something more collaborative. Maybe we could try that with that chef game Orlando likes. We'll deal with that afterwards. However, gestured to Roswell and Tyson quickly. You two are going to have a little bit of a handicap. Why the fuck would we have a handicap? Yeah, that doesn't seem fair. Well, how about this then? You don't want to have a handicap, then how about you say something nice about one another? The hell? Who made you the boss? There's no reply, but I noticed Roswell and Tyson looking my way. Then I noticed Hoss gesturing at me with a thumb. Wait, what? I didn't say anything. If you don't think you two can... if you don't think you two can get along, then by all means, play with a handicap. You literally don't have the power to enforce this handicap. Oh, I wouldn't say that, Roswell. After all, I'd like to think Dave here would love for you two to get on. Or you can make him sad. Either way. My eyes darted from Hoss to the other two who are shifting uncomfortably, looking at each other while occasionally Steven looks at me. What's the handicap? Really? You're not going to try? Are you going to try? Roswell breathing deep, rubbing his nose. Okay, I can do this. Tyson, I like how you can keep Dave calm when he's freaking out. That's a start, but maybe try something not involving Dave. Why are you trying to force this anyway? Can't we just, I don't know, play this game on hard mode? Because fuck, if it's against you two, you'd probably need the advantage. Huh? I'm not that bad at games. Looked to Roswell, who seemed determined about something, thinking his words over carefully. I'm trying to be better. I need to be better. Tyson rolled his eyes, scratching his head. Don't go hurting yourself. God, would you look at yourselves? You're so similar, it's uncanny. What? Oh yeah, you two are a lot more alike than you realize. Probably why you don't get on. Really? I don't see it. Neither. Same. Well, I've known Roswell a bit longer than you, Tyson, but you're not too hard to figure out. What's that meant to mean? That maybe you could afford to chill just a little. Roswell has stuff that drives him and he's sensitive about. You do too, but you both let your guard down around certain people. That's true. They're both sleeve-phobic. That's true. Once again, I felt eyes on me. So, about that handicap. Come on, Ty. Try for me. Tyson grumbled, but didn't say anything, sitting back in his chair, keeping his arms folded over his chest. Maybe, if you treat this like a game too, Tyson. What do you mean? You like games, right? Which means you probably like winning. Just see the game as like proving Hoss wrong or something. A little spiteful, but sure, I guess that works. Nope, not gonna make that joke. Half the time I see chat write something and I just have the perfect thing to say, but YouTube would fucking be on my ass for it. Maybe it's the fact that I cuss so much that makes YouTube not like me. Has Roswell died? How someone would collab with another game. Who'd you like to do? I generally... A game that would be good for a Samo collab. Hang on, I have to think. Actually, oh man. Chat, you answer this question while I do some thinking, because this is actually like a good and difficult question. Are there any like specific qualifications? Like anything, like any game, or just like any game, really? Any game. Rivals of Aether is like an initial choice. I'd probably be like one of the things that could work best. We're ending in stream in like 3 minutes, chat. While they talked, I started pulling things out of the box, looking at each of the pieces and looking for the rulebook. For example, Tyson, I like how confident you are. Confident? Sure, I guess that works. You at least come across that way. Maybe a little cocksure, but nowhere near as bad as Hoss. I'm right here, Roswell. Well, thanks, I guess. You're very welcome. It was nice seeing these two interact without being at each other's throats, but something was missing. First, I thought it was a lack of immediate reply from Tyson, but as I thought about it, it was something else. Something felt off. Maybe it was a lack of familiarity, but they'd apologize to one another, right? This is good. What if it wasn't? Was breaking what I was used to really all that good? Value that consistency, but I've been giving that up. I'm messing with a vault, intervening where normalcy would have just let things play out. Was Tyson alright with this? I liked what we had. Dave, you're zoning out again. Are you okay? What if you changed and became someone I no longer recognized? Let whatever happens, happen. Let them die. The voice in my head confused me. Let them grow as people, but also let them die? Was this the only way to stop them from dying? To keep them the same? Dave, come on, buddy, snap out of it. Huh? What happened? Notice you were zoned out. Everything good? No, we're not even fucking close to good, buddy. I think either Shin Megami Tensei from the mythologies or Gi. That's true. Waifu versus furry. Waifu versus husbandos. Yeah, I do feel like Fate and Husbando would at least have decent overlap in at least in general style and tone. I wonder what characters would be picked to go go into like Fate if like they had like control over it. Like what would they do? Like which characters would they pull? Because like they have a thing for waifus, but there are generally like what 11 women in all of Asamo. They'd probably just pick They'd probably just pick the two most popular characters, Horikyu Kamui and Zabaniya. Call that a day. Not sure how well like Hasamo's usual design style would translate into like anything from fucking Fate though. Would they put a shirt? Would they require them to at least put some pants on? Like, okay, well, Zabaniya would be fine. Horikyu would definitely need to put on some actual pants. PM? What's PM? Looked at the three of them, much like breakfast. I was faced with the same expressions of worry and concern. I guess so? Bullshit. What was that I said? What was it that I said I liked about Roswell? Oh, I looked quickly at Roswell, looking over with my brow furrowed. His clothes? Not even close, buddy. Not even close, buddy. You need more sleep or... Oh, Project Moon. He does have a few skins with pants. But his most iconic look is just loincloth out. But if Fate was going to cross over into Asamo, they'd definitely just they'd probably just throw Mash and Saber. Yeah, I'd probably just do the best. Mash and Saber, just be like, all right, here, have our two women. Increase the gender diversity a bit. I'm fine. The words even felt hollow as they came out my mouth. A flinch reaction more than anything else. Yeah, Astolfo. Astolfo would be a good choice. You don't sound fine. Roswell, you're the smart one. You know what's up? Roswell puffed up his chest, scratching his chin as he locked eyes with me, seemingly trying to figure me out like a puzzle. Normally I'd say fatigue, but something's different. Very peculiar. Well, great insight there. Well, go on then. What's your guess? Now as Tyson started to stare me down and looked away, not wanting to meet his eye. Could be a couple things, don't know for sure though. In here you two were shocked that you weren't similar. Well, you try it, see how you do. Guys, can we just not do this? I gestured to the game in front of us. Even Tyson and Roswell are getting on, Hoss. This is what you wanted, right? But what did you want, Dave? Me? Yeah, you're always in on what everyone else wants. What do you want for a change? I guess he just wants to be able to finish this trip without anyone fucking dying. He just wants to be able to fucking just chill. Stoffel, Edison, God damn it. Edison, Iskander, Ashiyama Duman, a friend group of furries that gets out in another world where the frost owners complete with all. Oh god, that does sound like that's okay. Well, sounds like a fun concept, but it's not the kind of idea I could write. Looking at each of them, in turn, I sat back, really wondering what something I wanted was. For the most part, it wasn't even left wanting, so it was hard to think of anything anything to think of on the spot. I lingered a little. I lingered a little longer on Tyson, that feeling returning in my chest. It hurt in a good way, but for the most part, just made me sick. I don't know. Come on, you can do better than that. Did you want a snack? I gave you something sweet to perk you up if you want. For bedtime, do you want to sleep with someone and get some cuddling in? Hey, could just be that he wants to be doing something rather than talk all day. That said, talking is always good. Oh yeah, they had to change that for fucking censorship reasons. If that shit ain't Mickey, if it ain't got Mickey, then that shit ain't Disney. I mean, there's I do feel like that'd be interesting. Like talking to characters you created. It'd be like you can have character arcs wondering like essentially like I don't know. It's hard to describe. And I'd have to actually like think about that one. Honestly, we stand Anasui for that. We hate the mouse, but we also respect him. He's fucking Disney. He's your face. Use him. Yeah, I know you love talking already. Oh, someone's already been on the receiving end of one of Haas's anime rants? Just wait until he gets you to pick out your first waifu. That's never happening. First of all, yes, it is happening. Second, we're getting off track. Focus on Dave. Tyson and Roswell laughed to themselves as Haas grumbled. Hey, they're being friendly. Didn't go further than that, and we started playing our game. Of course, Roswell won. Tyson called it bullshit anyway, but they seemed to have fun, to much Haas's relief. From there, he moved on to video games, and at the third time of Tyson stealing something from a star from Roswell, we stopped in a huff, and Haas snuck out a victory. That was nice, but thought of what I wanted really lingered. Was it simply, oh fuck! Simply having a good vacation, or to keep everyone alive? To have them be friends? Or was I just wanting to be left alone? Okay, we're gonna have to stop there. Yeah, I was not paying attention. Yeah, I got a little lost. Dude, fuck you mean nap time. It's damn near midnight for me. I'm going to bed. Oh no, I have to get my food first. So chat, what did you think of stream? Yeah, I am very sleepy. And yeah, it is 2 hours to midnight for me. I'm probably gonna stay up though, talk stuff over with Dust, see how she's doing. I know she might be done with Ines Lobby. But anyway, do tune in on Friday because we're gonna be playing Sonic Frontiers on Friday because they have DLC, like free DLC coming out this Thursday, and it's gonna be nice. I need to actually download Sonic Frontiers, re-download it. But anyways, yeah, it is. 2 hours is nearly midnight, man. But anyway, thank you for being here, Law, Gilded Archer, Anon, Good Old Days, Zigaru, Jose SR, Pero, Charon. Anyone else? Solar Knight? Just I'm capable of seeing new things. MK. Nicholas. Dang, that's all I can say. I felt like there were more people. Needs more murder. We will be avoiding all the murder. But yeah, I do need to actually go to bed. Fucking just get my shit together, honestly. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Do like and subscribe. Link to Ko-fi and Patreon in the description. On Friday, we'll be streaming Sonic Frontiers, new DLC. We'll be playing as Amy, Tails, and Knuckles. It'll be cool. It'll be fun. And oh man, there's gonna be another badass song. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be real good. And yeah, do tune on Sunday for when I make a video about Sunshine Christmas. God, I need to get started on that script, and that's gonna fucking suck. Yeah, you should probably start driving home for the night before you get all tired. And yeah, good night. And as always, thank you all for being here. Hang on. And as always, thank you for watching. And as always, this is Fuuri signing out. Bye. Oh, I gotta go to work. That sucks. This is like complete opposite of the day for me. Fuck, actually complete opposite for what I do. I still need a job.